Good evening, everybody. How the devil are we all doing today? Are we all doing well? So, tonight we are going into Hellblade. From what I understand, this game's been out for quite a long time, and I've just never really got round to actually having a go. Which is that's my fault. I can understand that, but you know, I downloaded it, and the furthest I got was looking at a couple of tags, and I got past psychological horror and puzzle, and just went, yeah, it's fine. I don't need to read anymore. I don't need to know anything about the game. Just we'll download it. It's fine. What I will do, graphics. You're not gonna let me do it. We'll put on. That'll be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, we got Protonopia set up, so. Yeah, I have no idea anything about this game. I know nothing. I know nothing. So it's going to be an interesting one to see what the hell happens and what's going on, because, again, the furthest I got was the tag of psychological horror and another one for puzzles. And it's like, yep, we're good, we'll play. I like this. So without further ado, let's jump in. Let's see what we can find. In a dark, dark night, in a dark, dark house, there's a dark, dark star. No.
Hello. Who are you?
I'm Wolfie.
Doesn't matter.
Oh, okay, sorry.
You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close, so I can speak without alerting the others.
Okay, yeah, she's whispering right in my ear.
Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. Dead. It's breathing. It's breathing. He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness. There will be no more stories after this one.
Okay.
Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn back?
Yeah, it's flicking between my headphones. It's freaky already.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed.
Mobile Road and Summer Blue.
I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in Helheim.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you gave
Yes. It is real after all. She's
Well,
finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's there. They're here.
Can you see them?
Can you see them? They can see you.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of
Alright.
rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. watching. They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and
She gets
ignore
used to it after so many years, so this is not her first visit then, I would
It's
assume.
there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
What are you doing, guys? Just hanging around?
They can feel you.
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs
Something's coming.
far deeper.
She can't hear you.
Right, okay, so when we actually gain full control, I've just got to move one of the icons on my screen. Because it's right in the top center, which is actually going across some of the subtitles.
What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind?
Don't go ashore.
I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us.
There's no going back.
Bye, bird.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Alright, okay, so just make this one move. Top center. No, we want that top right. There we go. Oh, dude, really? Right, okay, let's just reset the control. I changed the control because I was hoping, in fact, shit, never mind. So run, we want as the stick focus, we'll have the left trigger. Yeah, because otherwise it doesn't seem like they actually...
Focus. Look closer. Look.
Do not forget my stories, Senua, because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate, but gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path of Hela goes from there across the river of
Right, hang on. I'm still listening to what the...
the dark world of Niflheim.
Right. Okay. Also, graphics. Is there any way to? Just wondering if we can pull off her shoulder a little bit, or whether that's just the way it's supposed to be. No. Run. Oh wow, this is so weird in the headphones.
It's coming. Yearns for life. Hungers for it. Like a pack of wolves in a hunt. But she's not stopping. Not this time.
Can you see it?
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
It almost feels at the moment like we're a spirit following her.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there. My dear beloved, Dillian.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. He's dead. His soul still lives. She needs to save
The bridge to Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget.
Well, I guess we're going to try and see if we...
Hidden path up to it. Let's see, shall we?
See if we can find a way to cross the bridge of the dead without being dead. So, right, okay, so I can't climb things like that. Oh, can I focus on this?
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell
Okay,
in Alfheim.
so we're working off Viking mythology.
Dwell in
Or Norse
Svartalfheim.
mythology, sorry.
The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is where you must travel.
Okay. Right, so it looks like I don't get indicators to do different.
Quickly, Tom, quickly.
Yeah, anybody who's watching, it works so much better if you've got headphones on because it's flicking between my ear cups,
Why did she do that?
and it's
She can't go back.
it's so weird.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
He's going to hurt.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them. Don't listen. I was just hiding. Find I live longer that way.
Where is he?
The bastards catch me again. Never! No fool.
It's good to see you. You kept your word.
Guide you in this life and the next.
Hiya, Cags.
My stories of hell. If
Thank you very much.
they
How you doing?
with you.
Tell me your stories again, Oliver. I'm listening.
We are playing Hellblade today, which is a
The gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one. You have to take
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to
focus
open
now.
the gate.
She needs to use her eyes.
right. Wait, what? If I focus on that, do I have to get close enough to match it, or? Ooh, okay. Am I looking around for? Right, okay, so I hold it.
It's near.
Oh, here we go.
Focus, and you will find it.
So it's gotta be here somewhere.
Look towards the gate,
Oh,
and the gate will open.
very clever. So anything fun today? We took Knox, the big fluffy dog, to the vet. And he's not
Through the gate. Go
he's
through
not got a
it.
clean bill of health,
Follow it.
But-
What's behind
but he's got a
It's not safe.
he's so much better than he was the last time he went to the vet. And she's really, really impressed with his
Through the gate.
I
Go through
spent
it.
6 years in sleep.
really impressed with his recovery.
But
Where
I
will it
watched
take
the
you? It's
Northmen,
not safe.
learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed.
The gate is open.
My
Go through the
people
gate. Go
paid
through
a
it.
heavy
It's
price.
dangerous. Follow it.
Carry my stories with you,
Where will it take you? It's
and
not safe.
together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
So yeah, at the moment he seems to have brought himself a reprieve. He's
Knox joins us.
a medical miracle.
She once tried to make them go away. Pretend they weren't real. But what good is that?
So we're rather happy about that, which is
When we
great
are
news on our
always
anniversary as well. So How about you, Kegs? How's your day been?
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
Woo. Oh, wait. I was going to say, what were you looking at? There we go.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Fun. She's known for being so understanding. Okay, so... got a lot of work... got a lot of work done for work, cleaned up. I'm just gearing up to return from this break this week. See, this is my first day of my my week off. Hiya, Zeph. How you doing? So yeah, I believe it's Wednesday. Mrs. Wolfie's supposed to be going to the hospital. She might be having the cast off her ankle. It's not fully healed, but it might be a case of having the cast off and a walking boot put on. And then it's back to the vets on Thursday with the 2 other dogs, just for regular checkups. And then my big fluffy one will be back off to the vets on Saturday to see how its latest injection and medication is doing.
The living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
It's just so weird how she turns around and stares up or through the camera. Yep, enjoy it and spend loads of time with your wife. Oh, it's not like she can run away from me, so... Oh, here we go. This is going to be our introduction to combat. I'm doing good. How is everyone? I am not too bad at the moment, Zeph. I get the feeling I'm going to be freaked out by this game a little bit. Hi.
You took him from me. I beg you. Let him go.
I didn't take him from you.
I'll give you what you want. I won't resist anymore. Just give him back.
So I'm guessing that's the rot second then. What's this game about? I have no idea. So I was looking through different things and I got to the tags of psychological horror and puzzles. And that's... Oh! And that's as far as I got. Really have to dodge more. Shit. Dodge, Wolfie.
Behind you.
Yeah, I can't actually hurt these guys. I see 3 of them. I can't hurt them.
Behind you.
Right, so that's block.
Ignore the pain.
Right, I'm kind of assuming this is scripted. Are we sinking into the floor? Oh, you're gonna like jump up at the screen in a minute, aren't you? You're gonna scare the Jesus out of me.
A vision of what's to come. Poor Senua.
Oh,
The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And
so
now
yeah,
it
from
has
what I've
taken
what
hold.
I've seen, Zeph, this game so
It will
far is
spread
about
towards her head,
her trying
the
to
seat
go
of the soul,
to
until
Helheim.
there's nothing left of her.
And get Dillian back. I don't know who
All of
Dillian
her
is. I don't know if
suffering will have
Dillian's
been for
her
nothing.
lover or a father or her friend or.
It's just a matter of time.
The dark rot will grow each time you fail. If the rot reaches Senua's head, her quest is over. And all progress will be Oh! Wow. If you fail too many times,
The
it just
hardest
goes, yeah,
battles
goodbye.
are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow, whatever the cost.
Right, okay, so the rot is started on her arm then, I guess.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Zurt, and the god of illusion, Valravan. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian. To his soul. It won't open.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir.
The ice continued to drip and the power of the void gave it life and it became a...
Fire giant
Oh.
is answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and
The Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground.
Right, okay. Have a look at the controls. What does B actually do? So B is melee attack. Wait, what? Oh yeah, B is kick, isn't it? Okay. Okay.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. Was badly burnt all over.
So I'm assuming the wretched old fool is
He
Dillion.
was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Wait, so is there another path I could take down there?
The Northmen tell this story. Before the Earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Guessing that's what we're going to have to endure. So what's everybody up to this evening? What are we all doing? Apart from listening to Wolfie sort of trying not to freak out over this game. I get the feeling this game is going to have lots of sort of hidden bits, but not hidden items. Okay. What the holy... Oh, okay, so... Ashes... Oh, yeah, that's... I was going to say, so we've got 1 or 2 bodies hit. No, that's an entire burnt pile of bodies. See, it's not coming up on the thing, but I don't know. I don't know if you guys can hear it. It's going. You're going towards your death. There's a giant. Dodge!
There are too many of them.
Oh, he's not dead. Shit.
Stop it. Stop.
Woo! I was listening to a podcast while cleaning, but now I'm just sketching. So how many of those drawings have you made it through so far?
I can still smell it.
We're looking for New York.
The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still
Which means
hear their cries carried in the wind.
it's probably going to be over by the corpse pile and...
Hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams. And I still hear them now.
Yeah, the Y is here somewhere.
The roots.
The roots. Did we-
Follow the screams.
See, a second ago it just focused on this tree and I couldn't move.
The screams towards the rooms. The rooms are important. What's that sound? Screaming. Are they screaming?
That's over here? I know you keep telling... Right, because those are giant Ys over there.
You can hear the rooms. Can you hear them?
Focus.
There we go. Right, so we just need to find the N now.
The screams will help you.
The N is up here.
Follow the screams. Focus. No.
Oh, yep, got it. Nice.
The Hellhound is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate.
You completed 3. Didn't you have 10 to do, was it?
When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands.
This darkness you speak of?
I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Okay, so still... Oh yeah, this doesn't look like a combat arena at all.
Slow. Finish this. End it now.
Oh, he's not dead. Thought he was, but he's not.
Get behind you. Keep them in.
Oh! I think I managed to hit him before I... That was the wrong button! No, you're focusing the wrong one! Right, so the whole point is the one that's currently in front is the one I want to...
End it.
This one,
End it now. This is near
I've
the
already
end.
done damage to.
He's finished.
Really? Did they share a health bar then? Oh, the fungus. Right, so we came that way. We've got to go that way, I think. So, just a quick check. Is there anything here? Oh, have I got to go get a symbol? I counted it's actually just 9. There's no rush for me to complete it. So I just... I'll put my teeth in and try that one again, shall I? There is no rush for me to complete it, though. Just something for me to do if I need motivation to draw. No, sorry, it's one of those things. Again,
When you see the fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the
So I have to
fire,
make a sacrifice
Senua,
here.
to follow the path to Surt.
It's here. I have to touch it or something? Burn me out. I was going to say, I'm assuming that I've got to go through here, because this is where I wanted to go.
Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
What's happening? Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared.
It was everywhere.
The pyre.
Cert.
Cert is through there.
He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to find
Here
another
we go.
way.
Truth.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border
So
of
what
Muspel
is
with his
the
flaming
longest
sword.
amount of time you've ever
And at the end
spent
of the
on
world, he
a
will leave his
on a
post.
drawing
He will
then,
travel
Zeph?
to Asgard,
I mean,
and
like,
Midgard, waging war
from
against
original
all the gods.
concept
He will be
to
victorious,
original design
and
to
burn
tweaking the
whole
design
world with fire.
to line to color to print if it's got that far or to enlarge to what is the longest amount of time you think you've ever spent on a single drawing?
Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua,
Okay.
to follow the path to Surt.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn. Then how will she find the way back?
She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it
Ragnarok.
the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their
Fenrir.
enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it. But Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day. The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in
There
their
it is.
suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Right, okay, so right, I'm just checking if there's another route back. Yeah, there is this way. Okay, yes. Right, okay. So, here we go. We're going to touch it. We're going to get engulfed in flames. Run! God damn it!
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me. I am alone.
Okay. Let me check. It says I spent 4 hours and 30 minutes on one, but it's probably because I didn't close my iPad. That was fan art, though, and not an original character. I haven't drawn an original character in a long time, but that's something I want to get back into. The thing is, though, which is easier, then? Might sound like a stupid question. Let me expand. Which is easier, to draw fan art or to draw an original character? Because the thing with fan art is that you already have a character design. You already know what they look like. You already know little bits and pieces. So you can put the little intricate details in. You can put them in a situation. They're temping bowling. They're riding a horse. They're sat having a margarita. So you know what the character is. You just have to put them in a situation. However, is it easier to do an original character? Because that original character, you don't have to worry about getting the little details right. You don't have to worry as much about making sure that they have blue eyes, not brown eyes. Because that character is what you want it to be. There's a lot more freedom to expand that character, make it as you wish. So which is the easier process? To actually manipulate an existing fan art or to create an original character?
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
I know we've got another flame thing we've got to find over there. Sort of having a look around, see if there's anything I can pick up before we set the world on fire. I don't want to set the world on fire. Right, so this is going to be a path out. Because we're allowed to jump down here, so that's going to be a path out somewhere. Right, let's go grab this.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
OC can be easy, but I want to come up with a story first. That makes it. Yeah, you give them a backstory, which obviously helps sort of pad out what their character is like. Helps define if they have a certain look, I guess. So it can depend on the situation, I think. I find OCR a little bit harder because I didn't have the motivation. But with fan art, it's easy because there's something I really enjoy. Also, seeing other people's fan art of characters makes me more motivated too. again, because there's never going to be... Oh. You might have two fan arts that are close, but each
The Northmen
artist
of hell
has their
worship
own
the Devourers,
style.
insatiable gods of darkness.
Oh.
I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
So it's the trees in the centre. Because it's this X. It's making sure I stand in the right place to get it, that's the problem. There it is. Yeah, as I was saying, so each artist has their own style. Again, styles might be close, but you all have your own little flares that make it yours. So no two are ever going to be the same. It's got to be close, because when you get close, when it gets close, you end up with like little streaks of letters. I think I still need to be up here to get this one. Oh no, there it is. It's on the floor. I thought it was the beams on the house. So obviously then, you've made some OC characters in the past, I would assume. So have you ever had it where people have made fan art of your OC characters? Yeah, it's really cool to see everyone's different interpretations of character. Exactly. There's never going to be two interpretations of the character that are identical. Come on, Senua. Gotta touch it. Fire! Right, so... we gotta go through the house. Yeah, we gotta go through the house. Up the stairs. Whoa! Just had "run for your life" shouted in my ear. Whoa! Seriously? Oh, there's a second one. Can't see where the second one is. Right, see, he's injured.
Take him down! Take him down!
Get out of the fire!
You say your world has collapsed. Good. Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears. Raise your world to the pride!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No. I see nothing.
Yeah, once I participated in an art fight and someone drew my character. I just found again, it's so cool how they drew him. Again, because it's their style. It sounds wrong, so it's their style inflicted on top of your style. Which means that they're gonna have it in a way that you would have never have thought of, or you never would have put that flair, that insignia, that touch on it. Okay, so we're gonna doorway there. All right, let's grab you. So
Tell me,
T, P, and D.
How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt. And so, during one raid,
Oh, okay. I can only hold one at a time.
ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
See how we got like little strips of letters? This is... either up the hill so it's either up the hill or down the hill. It's definitely somewhere. Right. Obviously close to it, but for the love of God, I can't find where the hell it is. Normally the little streaks of sort of symbols show you. Gonna be somebody going, at the hell? It's not that difficult, Wolfie. It's just over there. Because it's telling me that there is a letter nearby. So I've got T, P, and D. And if I run over here, it immediately rounds it down to D. You know, it's not on the floor in flames. I'm not sort of seeing any bit where I can use this post to make the letter. All the little sort of streaks are going basically where I'm stood, I think. No, Siri, shush. I wasn't asking for your help, Siri. Right. I just found it again. It's so cool how for it. Dun 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 dun. Right, I'll tell you what, I don't think we went into the house, so let's go into the house and see if we can... Oh no, we had to come through the house, didn't we? Right, well there's P. You're literally there. I have found you. Okay, so I was looking straight at it, but it wouldn't give me the letter until I let go and then went back into it. Maybe that's what I need to do with the D at the top. Oh, hang on, I may have to go let the little woofit out. Yep, 1 second, chat. Just gotta let the dog out. Oh. There we go, the little one's just gone out. Right, well there's the other one, I've just literally spotted it. So I've got to go round to the outside. Oh, hello.
The Northmen say that what we see as a rainbow is the bridge that goes from the world of men to the world of the gods. For now, they say the frost giants and the mountain giants cannot cross it. But they say that when Ragnarok comes, not a thing in this world will be safe. The Rainbow Bridge will break under the onslaught of the fire giants riding on flaming steeds. Senua, I have seen the fire of Surtr spread far and wide, and to our lands. Ragnarok is coming.
Right, so I found 2. So the third one's going to be up here. I'm guessing I can't just scan across the landscape. I've got to let go of the trigger and try to push it in again to focus. Problem I have is you've got to get it somewhere freaking close. I don't know about anything else. Oh, there it is. Found it. So I should now be able to open the big symbol door. It's going to be down here. And then I'm kind of hoping that the flame thing, the flame sacrifice is going to be behind this door. Hello, Mrs. Wolfie.
If I can survive the fire of Surt and escape my
Yep.
darkness, then so can you.
Run, Senua! Run! Run! Through the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop me! Run, Senua! Run! Run! Run!
Well, technically I've got a straight run up there, but I can't imagine it's going to be a straight run, is it? You got to run through it.
Don't. She's dying. It's him. It's him.
Boom. Oh, yeah. So there's no way they can count as a death, considering that he keeps telling you to run through the fire.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that.
The voice acting is really good. It's really freaky as well, especially in headphones.
That you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Why does it look like we're almost looking at her through... almost like a kaleidoscope? Oh, hello.
Spill the blood of Surt and take his mark, and I will cheer you from the underworld and forever be in your debt.
How you doing, bud?
Destroyed everything. Everyone. But not me. Fight me now.
Okay. Nope.
Stop him now.
Must stop him. He's getting stronger.
You must stop him. You must stop him.
Stab him in the butt. I can't see because there's a freaking ashen corpse in the way.
Focus now. Focus now. The flame shields. He can breathe.
Okay. I don't seem to be able... I'd love to focus in battle, but I don't seem to be able to.
Focus. It's the only way.
There we go. So I had to take a hit so I was able to focus.
Watch it.
Oh, nice. Well, the fire god seems to be very dead. Welcome back, Kags. Oh, and I've got a hydrate. There you go.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next. to
See, I actually
fulfill
really like the way that Druth has been done.
See you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have. To find your answers. Your quest. Your truth.
Extinguish defeat certain. Nice. So that's one god down, apparently.
Druth was a troubled man. A scholar turned slave. They tortured him. Took him with them on their raids. Drove him to madness. Spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world.
Yep. Right. I'm going to pause it here for just a moment, chat. I've got to go and take a drink upstairs to Mrs. Wolfie. She can't carry it out with crutches, so give me 3 minutes. I'll grab a drink. I'll go for a bio break. So take a chance to stretch your legs, take any medication you need to. We'll be back in a minute. I'm back, chat. Alright. Oh, I feel better for that. So, if I gotta literally backtrack all the way through the level? Oh, can't go that way. So I gotta go this way? Wait, because there was a bridge that it said I couldn't get across. So I went the other way. So if I have to backtrack all the way through the level, I should now be able to get across that bridge. Welcome back. How's Mrs. Wolfie? Her ankle is playing up at the moment. Could be something to do with the fact that it's broken. Just possible. Yeah, that bridge there. But yeah, so she currently has a, she's being very British. She has a cup of tea and some biscuits. Oh, sorry, I've been informed coffee. A cup of coffee and some biscuits. To try and make herself feel better. Oh, you're going to tell me that's a shortcut all the way back, aren't you? Yeah, why?
Senua saw a deep connection form between the
Bollocks.
Northmen and darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
I hope she gets better soon. Well, we should be going to the hospital on Wednesday, I believe it is. Hopefully we'll be getting the cast off her, and she can have a walking boot, which means that it should hopefully aid her mobility quite a bit. But then I still think I'm going to be giving her a bollocking probably about every day, telling her not to overdo it, because she's thoroughly bored of having the cast on and not being as mobile as she wants to be. So I think the moment she has the cast off, she'll be going, right, that's it, I'm going running. No, you're not.
It's a serious question.
You're riding the horse. No, you're not.
When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be.
Yeah, she just said, I'll be going to the gym. No, you fucking won't.
You know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again.
Wow, that line there is incredibly fourth wall breaking. Senua has died before, she will die again, you will guarantee it. Yeah, as long as people play the game, she's going to die. Uncommon knowledge. Coffee was actually the drink of choice for Great Britain before tea was first introduced to the royals, then later distributed to the masses. Exactly. Tell her ass to stay where it is and heal properly, or you'll put her back in the plaster. Oh, no, you see, I used to do fiberglass laminating. That was actually my first job. So I've already said that, you know, I'm more than happy to take the cast off and put her leg back in a fiberglass cast, because that's what she's got at the moment. We had the plaster cast was the first day, then they took the plaster cast off and put a fiberglass cast on. But the difference is that if I put a fiberglass cast on, it will be industrial fiberglass. And put it this way, you know how people have casts on like broken legs and stuff, and they go, "Oh my god, you know, I'm." Oh, shh! That'll teach me for not looking at the screen. Nope. Dude. Okay, can I? Hit him with a stun kick.
He's gone! Yes, Senua.
Oh shit, the second one! That's in you. That's in you. Naughty bastard. Oh shit, there's another one over there as well.
Don't give up. Don't give up. End it.
No, that's the wrong button to dodge.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Yeah!
Why not? She can't.
Right.
She's only done one test.
Just
Right, so yes, my first job, now that I feel like I'm safe, was fiberglass laminating. But if I was to fiberglass laminate a cast onto somebody's leg, you know how after 6 weeks people turn around and go, oh my god, I'm going to have a really hairy leg and I'm going to have to shave, I'm going to look like a Wookiee. I did industrial fiberglassing. The whole point is that it grips onto a surface and doesn't like to let go. If I did it and it gripped onto hair, put it this way, you could take the cast off, I guarantee your leg would be as smooth as anything because all the hair would be coming with it.
Valravan, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravan and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
Right, so am I going to be offered 2 paths again like I was before? Yeah, I've got one left one. Okay. Ah, that looks like a Norseman statue.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife, and they had 3 sons. Odin was the eldest, and the Northmen hold him to be the foremost of the gods. The
All-Father. Oh, I didn't know that was your first job. It's a good threat. Well, some people pay big money for a whack, so 2 for 1. Yeah, unfortunately, the thing is that I don't know how well industrial fiberglass adheres to skin. So it could be fantastic. It could be a little closer shaved than you actually want it to be. Assuming I can push the bridge over?
It's a door. No, it's a hitch. No, it's not. Push it. Push it. Push it down. What do you think will happen? Come on. She did it. She did it.
She did it! Yay! This looks like a combat area. Oh. Oh, hello. Right, so considering we're supposed to be dealing with a god of illusion, I'm kind of guessing that that's not just what it looks like. Oh, okay. Ah, wait, there's a door.
Illusion hides the path to Valravan. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
I'm gonna guess that fucking path is the. Oh, maybe that's not path. Maybe I've got to look through it. There we go.
Something was different. Can you see it?
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? But once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
That line there is actually absolutely perfect. We all want to see what's behind the veil, but every time we do, we close our eyes, pretend we did. It's very much the same with magic. The reason that magic works is not because it's magic. It's because people want to be deceived. People want to have that wonder and mystery. That's how it works. The moment that you learn how the trick is done, that magic is broken. And it's one of those things, you can never get it back.
Could close her eyes. However hard she tried. Begged.
Can I go through this door? She-Hulk. Combat arena?
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
Combat arena. Nope. Oh, that's the yep, maybe that's the wrong button. I went to dodge and I pressed kick.
There's too many of them. Don't let them behind you. Look, behind.
There's a second one.
She will die. You will die. Get up quickly. Get up.
No, 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 no.
She's injured. She's not gonna make it.
Oh, dude, that is just brutal. Okay, so the rot now is traveling. All right, so the rot is on my hand. So yeah, the more times I fail, the further the rot travels, and the moment the rot gets to her head, then that's it. Right, so yeah, I've got to remember that B is kick and A is actually dodge.
Finish this. Find a good position. Don't let them surround you. He's finished. Do it. You're close.
I was going to say, have you brought friends? And the answer is yes, yes you did.
That's it.
Okay, that fight went a hell of a lot better because I actually remembered what button did what.
The Northmen will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
I have to go now, I might join back later. That's fair enough, Zeph. Thank you for joining. Your support is always really, really appreciated. If you come back, we will see you later. If not, have a good night, have fun, behave yourself, and don't do anything we wouldn't do.
Valravan's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed. It's all different.
Is it not aligning that bit there? No.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravan.
Ah, right, hang on. Wait, I've got to get up there then. Right, because to align it, that would go there like that, in the bottom corner, would you agree? Which it doesn't work, because if I do that, that's the wrong way round. That won't fit. I understand the premise of aligning... Oh. And go through there and go through this wall. I was right, I had to get onto that top area. I couldn't just get the ravens from where I was. There we go, because now you can align it.
Something's shifted. Something's happened. Something's shifted. Can you feel it?
I wonder if there's any way to
Do you feel it too?
reduce the rot.
It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world where the forest itself is watching.
Right, so this is definitely something. Once we get one of the symbols, I imagine that we have to look through here, and that central area is going to be different. Ooh, hello, gate. What are you doing? Can't see hiding back here where no one can see you. Oh, we can't open you yet. Okay. Right, 'cause it's the same thing again, that those are the wrong way, so I've got to stand on the other side. So I'm going to stand basically where that torch is.
Line up the ravens.
I hear something.
If you hear this,
Challenge me.
be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Okay.
Fight me.
Is she lost?
So we're going to go through this way.
Last time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living off berries, roots, and rabbits. It's not uncommon, you see.
I'm going to open that.
We call such a person a Gelt. Some like Struth become Gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Right, so... Right, okay. That, I think, is a red herring. Yeah, it's a red herring to make you go round, because we've only unlocked one door, not two. So let's unlock the second one. Because I don't know if anybody in chat saw it when I saw it. There's a ladder over here.
She can get up now. What's happening? She can get up now. How can she get out? It must be magic. Dark magic. A trick. Raven. Tricking her. Raven. How can she get up? Wait. It's him. Dark magic draws her closer. Raven's magic. It's not him. He's helping her. It's not him. It's a trick. She's doing it on her own. He's not tricking her. It's magic. It's an illusion.
Yeah, because the stairs have been built now. So we can go under here. There we go. Follow me. Okay.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. A deep and primal signal from within.
Oh, this is going
A
to play on
reminder
fear
that
in a minute,
just
isn't it?
because you cannot see the threat
Doesn't mean it's...
doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Yeah, this looks like a combat arena. Whoa! Hello! Oh, there's a second one.
It's nearly over.
Look!
Behind you.
Need to get these two in front of me. Why did that dodge not take? Jesus.
She's injured. She can still do it. You finished it. Pretty capable warrior. Remember your training. Take him down. Take him down. Behind you. Don't let them surround you. Don't let them get back into you. Scared, she said. He's down. She finished him.
Ooh. Oh. The illusion disappeared, but while the illusion was still there, she climbed up through it.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Walls made from eyebrows. Okay. It's
Do you
their
know
mythology.
what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return.
Right, because the path goes that way, but I can also
Senua
go up here.
does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land.
Let's
and
say,
loved
there we go.
ones
There's something else hidden.
into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. He hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink. And at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry and gathered them in his mind and learnt them. Then he fell from the tree.
Odin sacrificed himself to himself. He was a bit of an arse, to be fair, if you actually look into Norse mythology. I don't think he was as big as an arse as Zeus was, because Zeus was an absolute bastard out of Greek mythology. No matter what Disney tells you. Right, I need a... Before I go that way, I need a symbol. I'm kind of guessing I'm going to get up here. Yep. Whoa!
The song. Valravn. Valravn's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's 2. Listen, focus, listen. It's magic. It's magic. It's an illusion. She's been in the forest like this before. This reminds her of somewhere. The forest. Where?
Okay, so there's nothing I can do there.
Forest in the wilds. The wilds. She left Delina. She went to the wilds a long time ago. Why did she go to the wilds? She wanted to fight her own darkness. She thought she could beat her own darkness. Did she beat her darkness? No.
Ah, there we go.
Nearly killed her.
Because I went through the gate there, I can actually get over there now. There's a beam.
If it wasn't for Druth, she'd be dead. She can't beat her own darkness. She wanted to marry Dillion. She came to beat her own darkness and marry Dillion. But it didn't work. She thought her curse would affect him. She thought her curse would spread to him. She thought she'd bring the darkness to him too. She nearly died. She thought the curse made her tainted. Druth helped her. Valravn is here.
I would really like to be able to pull the symbol up again so I can... Ah, there we go, there we go. So I can see which way around they've got to go.
The ravens. They've gone.
They've gone.
No,
Half of them have gone.
they've gone. Some are still there.
But where? Some are still there.
Valravn's helping.
Right, so I guess I'm going to find the other one to get rid of the other half of the ravens.
It's a trick.
Quiet. Can't think.
Out in the wilds, in the cold winter woods,
Where have they gone?
she no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave
Ah,
in to the darkness.
bridge over.
But she remembered Dillion's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight him
Right, so where he stood up there is where I've got to
and
get.
kill that which had become a part of her.
But I'm not going to be able to get through that gate because that gate's bound to be locked on the other side. So I have to go round. Ah. Just going to put a bridge or something up. Right. Now go back over this bridge. That wall has now disappeared. I was going to say, there's no reason for me to come out here. There's a Northman Shrine.
The Northmen say that Odin is always in search of knowledge and wisdom and magic. There was a very wise being named Mimir, who guarded the waters of wisdom which flow from the roots of the World Tree. Odin wished to drink from this spring, but he had to pay a price. So he gouged out his own eye as offering to Mimir. He drank from the well and traded one way of seeing for another.
Okay. Not my kind of game, but I'll say this. The graphics are good. Say, this is an older game. The only thing I do wish is that it would let me pull the camera off basically her back quite so much, so I could have a little bit of a bigger oh shit. I could have a bigger field of view. How can I get over there? So can I climb up that? I've got to look through there, but there's nowhere for me to go here. No, I get it. Very clever, you have to backtrack. So I looked through one of the portals which got rid of this wall here. So what I need to do is I need to go through this door, which opens this door up. Go back over the bridge. So I need to go back through this portal, which is this, because the wall's missing. I go back through the portal. The wall. Oh no, the wall's still missing again. God damn it. There we go. We go back through that. Now the wall's back. The wall's back, meaning that I can't get into that area, apart from the fact that we've now opened the door. So yeah, all it was just backtracking. I have no idea how long this game is. I don't think it took that long to install, so I can't imagine with really, really good graphics and the really good sound play that it's going to be awfully long.
The ravens. They were what? No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? They gone. She did it before disappearing.
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the glow, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws.
So, guess I'm gonna go back over that one. Back over that. Where oh, I've got to keep going round. So I've got to try and line up the 3 ravens. That's what we're attempting to do. I've got to get higher up, I think. Okay, there's that one. Oh no, 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 I'm just gonna stand in the right place. There we go.
Rook, the gate is open. Open. She did it.
There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness.
Okay, so we'll go around this way.
It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet. It will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
Nugget! Combat arena. Oh, that's gonna be the illusion god. 'Cause it's got the rooms in the center.
Overcome Valravan's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do
Oh,
it,
okay.
Senua.
I'll
You
go
have the sight.
this way, I guess.
Darkness. We can fight it together.
This just seemed like the only path I had, so... One, two, three. I can see the ravens then, so I need to get up to it. Can I go anywhere over here? Can I stand back on this bit? Look at them. I'm somehow guessing I can't stand at the door and just... Right, so I've got to go up the stairs. Oh, no I don't, no I don't, I go over this way. Aha. Oh. I can go over this way and there's nothing here. Right, see, because you're not actually pointing to it. I can't get up there. Can't go over there. I can get up this bit, but there's nothing I can do. Climb up this bit? Okay. So why have I got 1, 2, 3 raven bits there, and then I've got another bit here. Can I climb up you? Here. If I gotta go backtrack, if I go back to go forward. I think so. Hmm. Nothing I can do. Those don't line up. So yeah, I need to look. I'm guessing I need to look through something to change what's up there. So I can't get through the door. Okay, so there's a sort of portal thing up there. There's a doorway there. Is there another way back here? This is going to be something really simple that I'm overthinking. Because the way I figure it is that I need something that will connect that bridge over there to this bridge or to this piece of land over here. I can't get up this. So what's this area over here then? Oh, there's a ladder. Ah, I missed the ladder. That gives me the bridge that I need.
Speak to me, Druth. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's
I can't
enemies offered
get that
redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him. and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
Okay, so
wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
what the fuck? So I've just done a loop, but I've not. Right, so I can't get those. Can I go up that branch? Wait, can I go up that branch there? There we go. Gently. He's gonna be right behind me because we're stood in a raven's nest, aren't we?
I know it from the wilds. It's coming back for me.
I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does.
So are we being attacked by a
You think
raven?
you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus!
See, there we go. He's trying to eat my spine.
You now. You led me to the wilds. You trapped me there.
Whoa! Okay, so he's got a double attack. Wow!
Get up quick! It's not over. It's not over. Keep going.
Nope.
Stop it! Anticipate your wounds.
Ah, damn it.
Defend yourself. Too slow.
To the face!
End it now. This is nearly the end.
That sucks! Right. Whoa! Yeah. I don't seem to be able to dodge both of those. Right. Get over here! Knee to the face.
Finish this. End it now.
Oh crap, there's a third one. No. No, 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 don't let him get between you.
Finish this.
Or surround you. There we go. There we go. Nope.
You want it. Focus. Focus. Now. Focus. 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 They're winning.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Oh, really? I used my focus and he just knocked me straight back down?
Focus. Focus is coming back. Focus.
Oh, did we get him?
I
beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
Kick to the face. Oh, she very murdered him. Murdered it.
The mark of Valravan. One of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds.
That was
there were times when she considered.
Yeah, well, how you doing?
Letting go.
That was a bit hairy.
If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Master of Illusion. Defeated Valron. So other than the visuals, what are your opinions on this game? So, it's very, very freaky the way that I don't know how much it picks up on stream, but you have little voices going, you know, Focus is coming back. She's going to lose. She can't take much more. She's going to die. And it keeps flitting from different sides of my headphones. So it's almost like I always have a chorus of spirits on my shoulder telling me different things. So like when we're running round and it's like in the last bit it was, we need to find the ravens, there's too many ravens, which raven? She'll never figure it out. And they're coming from all different directions and it's like, whoa, okay. And it's almost like a sensory overload. It's really, really well done the way they've done it. Graphics are really good. The combat, once you learn how to dodge, I probably should be using block a lot more, to be fair. Which I think is that's my issue. But once you start learning that you have to read the different move sets, you start making it flow a bit better, and you realise that you can't just go, yep, keep smashing attack. Because if you watch, I'll do like 2 light attacks, a heavy attack, and then normally a melee, and the melee is there to break the shield that they're about to put up, or if they're thinking about putting a shield up, it breaks that shield before they can do it, so I can then try to carry on that combo. Oh yeah, it comes through. It's so weird, but it's so cool. I'm really liking it. And the way they did Druth, which is the guy who keeps telling her the stories, I have to admit I preferred it in the Fire God, where you went through the fire doors and then you had Druth speaking to you and you had like the vision of his spirit. I really thought that was quite good. How are you doing, Alk? You doing alright? And how did Astroneer go, Alk? I did see you were streaming.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. The trees.
There is a lot of sort of fourth wall breaking in this. When you first start it, it understands. It's like she's here on her adventure, and you're now here as well. She will die, and but she will die more than once. She's died before, and she will die again. And once you actually take a step back and think about it, it's because it's appreciating that you're along for her adventure. You're controlling her, and you're going to die.
Mother? Senua, you have the sight. Just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld. The underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her?
It went quite well. I ended it early so I could come over.
That was her mother.
How well are you doing in Astroneer? How are you finding it?
She was a priestess. A healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Well, I crashed into a lot of things once again. I also really like that game. Have you gone to any other planets yet? Or are you still on the first planet? Shit. Am I supposed to go down here? Yeah, I think so. Oh, we might have a small combat in this area. There are other planets. Oh yeah, there's about 7 planets.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives.
Well, thanks for the spoiler. Elk, you can literally look at the other planets from the planet you're on. Some of them pass really close, because I think some of them are moons and stuff like that, so...
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't.
See, look, voice on my left, voice on my right. The voices just flip back and forth. Oh, hello.
It's dark. The dark. Only the dead
Left,
may cross.
right,
Only the dead may
left.
cross.
Oh, back right.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but...
Whoa!
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
It's also that every time you have...
This waking nightmare, where all dreams come true. You searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt. By your darkness.
Oh, they blood angeled him.
Fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win.
Wow.
In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
No!
It
Truth.
can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Wow. Okay. Wolfie, I did not get a proper update on how you're doing in quite a time. I found out that during the thesis time I did not speak to many people.
Everyone could
So it's time to
see it
fix
in the
that.
hollows of your
Be ready to get
eyes.
annoyed. Oh, hang on.
A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering, worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandon him to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Wow, okay. So yeah, Dillion not looking too good for himself after they literally blood angeled him. Right, let's try the old block tactic. I've not used that yet, so...
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling. Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes
There we go.
any sense.
I don't think I'll get too annoyed, Elk. No, my dog is awake.
She's ready. Remember your training. He's gone! You can do it. You're close.
Oh, okay, so if we get a perfect parry... Or so if we get a perfect block, we can parry. Right, let's try it on this dude then. Right, okay. Okay. I'll do a shield breaker then. Bye! So stuff for kids, some education. Not too bad, just pretty much the stuff of the week. Sorry, I missed Cag's response, otherwise I'm thinking, what, this game? Educational material for kids? Absolutely not! Kids, this is how the Norse mythology explained how to blood angel somebody. You really don't want to explain that to kids. That's pure nightmare fuel.
Open into darkness brings another change.
Whoa! Motherfucker sucker punched me. Oh, hello! Oh, like that, is it?
She's hurt. She's injured. She's kicking. He's a better fighter.
Oh, get your ass up, get your ass up, get your ass up.
Still do it.
Right, okay. Middle of the battlefield a bit more, please. Thank you. Nope. No. We've gone through them. Oh, okay. You had a double. I didn't realise you had a double. Right, you're injured. We're going for you first. Whoa! Saw this dude at the last minute. Change focus, please. God damn.
End it now. This is nearly the end.
Right, I just need to take a moment to recover if possible. You're injured.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
Woo! On top of the usual programming summer. I'm working on summer programs, so I prepare lessons, plans, activities, step by step. That makes sense. Should I imagine it more like a summer school or a summer camp? I would have thought it's a summer school, isn't it, Cag? So... that's going to be something. That's bound to be something.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. she will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
So I'm going to have to fight the giantess then. This door's going to be locked. Gonna have to go around the back of that somehow. Okay, so I've got 3 symbols to find. So I imagine one's going to be here.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Okay, so the X is here somewhere. You're definitely going to be one of them. Oh. I mean, technically, I can make the one shape just there. Can I go back out here? No. Oh, there's the X. Oh, well, the Q and the S aren't here. So can I go through this door? Didn't think I'd be able to, so. Is there a ladder or something I can get over the top? Can I do something with this? No. Right, because that all links up with that. I mean, I can make one of the symbols right there. Oh, I'm stuck on a shield. X we found. Somehow I've got to get through here, and I don't know how I've got to get through there yet. There's no ladder here. There's somewhere down here I can go that I've not been. No. See, so S is over here somewhere. Oh, sorry. I gotta back up the S a bit more. I don't know, maybe the S isn't over. I'm kind of lost where to go at the moment. I'm not allowed to teach sewing, but other stuff. Why not? It's very useful. Kids should know that. Elementary... Oh yeah, elementary kids in America. No sharp objects. See, look, there's S. See, normally it sort of kicks up and tells you at least where the letters roughly are. I can make the other two. I can literally make the S off that one, and then up there I can make the other letter. Wondering why it's not allowing me to. Got to be a ladder or something I'm missing. There's got to be a route that I can go that I've not spotted. Can't get back through this door. I'm not seeing any ladders around those walls. Can I climb the mast? No. See, this is a staircase or something in the right light is going to rebuild and allow me up there. That's what I was kind of thinking I needed to do, but... Nothing up there. I can't get through there at the moment because I don't have all the letters. So literally, I had to stand here, focus that way, and it built a set of stairs. Okay. I told you there was going to be something here. Yes, all the way around, because I'm fairly confident the S is there. So I could have got that off the floor, because that's exactly where I was. And I said, oh, that's where the S will be. Because the other letter, this one will be straight across. It'll be... Oh, really? You made it off that one? I was going to say, I was going to make it off that one up there, but... Okay, fine. We got all three. I teach what I can to make the learning fun for kiddos. Answer, yes. Answer, yes, I did this. Acceptable if you do not want to talk about it. Oh, sorry. Wolfie, did you avoid my question about work? No, sorry, I missed your question about work. What was your question about work, Elk? I do apologise. I didn't mean to miss it. I was... Oh. I was searching for puzzle pieces very unsuccessfully.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
Okay, so we went around the side of the building to have a bit of a conflab with our dead mother. Okay. I wanted to know all the news I haven't heard in a while. I want to know if it's expected, if it is what you expected at least. It's very weird, in a good way. The learning curve on it is really big, and it's one of those things where there's no correct answer. There are several different ways to do different things.
Hela possesses large dwelling places.
But you have to basically make sure you read all of the specification and then meet that spec.
The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Okay. So yeah, it's like I can honestly say last week I was dealing with a quotation for the Malaysian government, a quotation for McLaren F1, the racing car, Toyota, and there was another one which was actually bottle caps that go on different drinks and stuff like that. So yeah, it was very different, very varied, and there's so much support. I couldn't believe the amount of support that I got. But obviously it is better. Oh, it's a lot better. It's so much better. It's unbelievable. They actually care about their staff, and they realise that, you know, life happens. Oh. Source of the Darkness. Meet Hela for the first time on the bridge.
Who is it? It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes. the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Well, the sword ain't gonna be very good anymore. Stop yawning. It's making me yawn too. I do apologize. Oh, and I got a stretch. Oh,
Stormy seas and lost souls.
oh, it's a good stretch. I think
They
I'll...
say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye.
Have you heard anything back off your thesis yet,
What
Elk?
if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares? Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept.
Wow, I love this game at the moment because it's offering such sort of...
Fail the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
It's offering
Everyone hates
such
her.
arguments.
She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
It's offering a lot of philosophical...
Too much of a coward to fight and end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. There.
Stop the mirror, stop the mirror, stop the... Okay.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Dillian. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senna?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's a trick.
Yesterday I had to reinstall Windows because MS crashed. I lost everything. Lucky it was already sent the final version for grammar correction.
Come to me,
So,
please.
so what was lost? So can you get a copy of that back off them then and do any correction you need to do? Yo, drop. How you doing?
Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Alright, give me just a moment, chat. There we go. Right, so hang on, if I... Yeah, we have an empty scabbard, so... We need another weapon! Oh no, they will do the correction and send it back to me. Cool. I'm really thinking about murdering some of my colleagues. Don't do it, Dra. Not unless you think, one, you can get away with it. And two, you have a real good place to hide the bodies. You're allowed to pay to get the corrections done because they're extremely high standard for academic papers. See, I know some places allow you to pay to get that done. The UK doesn't, basically.
It's Dillian. He's gone. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? Up. See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
He was on the deck here. Is there a sword or something I can pick up? That would be lovely. Or is he carried on past?
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's inbell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Just don't get caught, Swear. They keep fucking over my shifts. And is a river a good enough place? The problem with the river is that bodies tend to float. So you need to make sure you either put them in some concrete shoes or a concrete overcoat. It didn't do some of the things and rush others, so they needed fixing. Just log it all down, Dra. Log it all down. Make your superior aware. Kind of guess I'm gonna... Oh, we do have run. Yay! We can still run. Oh, he's up there. So, you know, we're half dying, but it's okay because we can still run. It's all good. Was there anything over here before we go that way?
Senua, there will be times that you will feel alone and exhausted, like a strange little fish swimming against the tides of the big ocean. But have the faith to let go and let the tide carry you away. Because the whole ocean is your home, and it does not ask you to swim against it.
I love the fact that everybody's advice is basically stop fighting.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was.
Just a walking down the street singing. Do-a-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Solitary under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing. And the gloom lifted. For the first time in years, she felt a ray of hope.
Right, well, he's all the way over there, but what the hell's going on up here? Oh, there's a Norseman thing, isn't there? Yeah.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Because he was a bit of an arse like that. So basically they're doing whatever they want. They're doing what we need to, but it's because they've rushed. So we've had to fix a few things, which then takes up time from my shift, meaning me and my team can't do as much. Yeah, so Dra, you just log it down, and you log down what has to be fixed, you log down how long it took you to fix it, and then you basically turn around and go, look, if we didn't have to fix this, this is all the other stuff we could have got done. You know, and you just say, look, this shift is letting us down, and because of this, it's having a knock-on effect to other shifts and other work. Oh, so the shift before you've done things halfway, and you know, so, yeah, and it's up to you to fix them. They've either done it halfway, or they've done it all the way, but they've done it all the way wrong. Which means that you have to basically take it off, start again, and fix it, which takes up even more fucking time.
Day after day, watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Do you really think it's real? You want to believe it's real. It's a trick.
Jeebus, that's right. Whoa, hello.
Where are you going? Where is she going? What is she following? You can't even fight. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
He's practicing his swordsmanship. He's not really dancing. He's perfecting the art of survival. Oh, no, we are still in control. Oh, no, we're not.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. and darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up!
Whatever she took, I hope she has enough to share. What's this game about? So basically, she's travelling through hell to rescue her lost love, Dillion. And basically she has to face the darkness, and obviously it's going off quite a lot of Norse mythology, and basically it's how the dark gods basically fuck with her, or are fucking with her at the moment.
You won't survive. You met
Well,
him
there's,
by the tree. She met him by the tree. Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens.
She licks his face and then cuts him down. Which gods are considered dark? So we've killed 2. Which was there was one which was the god of illusion, and there was another which was the god of fire. And it was basically because the Northmen worshipped them, to the point of, you know, when Ragnarok happens, these gods are supposed to show up. Like the god of fire is supposed to show up, flames erupting in front of him and fire trailing behind him, and he's going to lead the army of the dark. Which the army of the dark in his one are going to be an army, obviously, of burned corpses. And the god of illusion, and it's not trickery, so it's not Loki. Hang on, give me a moment. Let me see if I can find the names. Valravan and Surtur. And then obviously we're trying to rescue Dillion from Hera, and Hera is the goddess of death, basically. Which gods gave her the drugs, and what are they called? But then we've also got Druth, who is the narrator when I activate these bits. And Druth was taken... he was taken prisoner by the Northmen. They gave him a fate worse than death. He was a slave, he was beaten, he was tortured, everything else. And then the Northmen went and set, like, did a great campaign and set fire to a load of different villages in a raid, and Druth was called Finmud, and Finmud went into the flames to escape from the capture of the Northmen, and they all thought he'd burnt to death, but he managed to get out. Yeah, Helia, not Hera, sorry, yeah. Helia. But he managed to escape the fire, but when he escaped the fire, he wasn't Finmud anymore. He was Druth. And Druth basically said, look, effectively, trespass into the land of the gods and defeat them with their own power.
Honey from Sigmund's face. He bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
But the thing about this game is, if you look at her arm, you notice, like, so this arm is perfectly fine. This arm is, like, black. That's the rot setting in. So every time that I officially die, the rot travels further up her body, or corrupts more of her body. If the corruption gets to her head, it's game over. But not only is it game over, it also erases all of your progress. Because basically, she's died, done, that's the end of the adventure. You can't just take a step back. And Fernimer, he might show up later. Again, I don't know how far into this game I actually am. Sword. I see it.
A sword. Take it. Dilly had left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
But like this is...
It's coming from there and there. What are they? Look, where's it coming from? She started something.
What's happening?
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword
It also breaks the fourth wall. She speaks directly to the players as such.
into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus. Use your eyes. Look.
Okay, so we've got to get the shards
A king in the
to...
north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory.
I've
to
always
its bearer.
considered Fenrir to be just a huge... Oh, do you mean Fenrir?
The dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
Yeah, they've already mentioned Fenrir, just not by name. They've mentioned that he was a giant wolf that was created to guard one of the realms. And because I know some Norse mythology, so they mean Fenrir. I know this one.
So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable.
So it's another Northman story up there.
It's as if we conspire to hide death because we have no answer for it. But when it comes, and it forces itself onto our friends or loved ones.
Do you mean Jormungandr? Is that the world snake? Or the world serpent?
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Hervor, the daughter of a berserker, born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
So there's an awful lot of Norse mythology in this game. But it's very fourth wall breaking as well if you start thinking about it. And I'm absolutely loving it at the moment. The only thing I do wish is that I wish I could pull the camera back off her. Basically, if you imagine that there was a piece of bloody metal sticking out of her arse, between her arse cheeks, that just came up at like a diagonal, that's where the camera's sitting. It's on that piece of bloody bar there. I wish I could just pull the camera back a little bit further so I had a better field of view. But yeah, there's no instructions in this game on how to do combat. You literally get to combat and it's like, oh, where you go? It's like, dodge, parry, block, anything. And it's like, if you haven't looked at the controls, tough.
Don't go in there. Go in. You have to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it.
So all the voices you can hear here, these pardon me, these are the inner voices in her head. Ooh, morning.
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met.
Right, well, Dillian sounds like he's this way. Can I light the torch?
He's gone. Where's he gone? Where's he gone?
Right,
How did
okay.
you let him go again? Let him leave. He disappeared again. How could you? Find him. You have to find him. This is your mission. Find him. You have to use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she find him?
I'll find him.
What was that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices? Is that his voice? Or the voice dead? Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear him? Where is he? He sounds
Hervor disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames.
As I walk away, it gets quieter, so...
She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
No, not the serpent, but the Celts already do. There is even a legend of the last dragon being in Scotland. It's not Nessie, is it? Bottom of the loch. It's a water dragon. Right, so yeah, I can't run on this bit. It's...
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
Don't.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
so weird because the voices come from left and right. And...
Within the burial mound, Hervor calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
Oh, God. Thanks, Truth.
Voice is getting louder. Listen, Dillion. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen. It's getting louder. There he is. You're getting closer. Keep going. Senua, follow the voice. You're nearly there. Dillion's voice. It's him. He's going to save you. Find the voice. Find him.
I must have already been that way.
Find another
Whoa,
way. It's
what
not
was that?
have to use your mind. Where can you go? You're failing. Find a think.
Was that just a graphical glitch?
Use your mind. He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers once again. Think clearly. You have to find another way. There has to be another way. It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Torch to the in the room to the left. But I'm not sure whether these torches are going out. So at the moment, I'm just sort of trying to stay to the left.
That voice doesn't sound like Dillion. What's happening? It's not him. It can't be. What's that sound? The voice is changing. What? That's
Oh, hello.
That doesn't sound.
Hervor ignores her father's warnings. The grave mound opens, and it seems to be full of fire. Again, Hervor demands her inheritance, but her father warns her that the sword is cursed and would be the bane of her family. But he relents and brings her the sword. She leaves the island with it, but the curse holds true, and death would follow in the years to come. And so, Senua, the misdeeds of a father have cursed his daughter.
We are going to have to run from something in a minute, aren't we?
Quiet. He wants me to find him. I'm lost without him.
That's not him, that's something else.
That voice. It's not Dillion.
That's what I said. Oh, we've been in this room before. I can't run. Say, whatever it is, it's down. It's gotta be down this way.
Dillion wants me to face my fears.
Okay. Escaped. Complete the Labyrinth Shard Challenge. Possibly not your best idea, that.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods.
She's going to either kill him or kick the shit out of him in a minute.
Take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
Did we end up with the... Oh, right, okay.
But there's more.
So, sorry, tell us a bad joke.
You're tired, but you have to keep going. There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy.
Da-da-da-da.
Can you do another
Why is a calculator so reliable?
She hasn't got the energy. No.
Because you can count on it. Dum-dum-ts. A Chuck Norris fact. Chuck Norris is so strong, he doesn't climb trees. He just pushes them over and walks over them instead. Dum-dum-ts. Sounds like there is some abuse going on at home. Yeah, her mother had the sight and was a healer. So I imagine she didn't want to follow in her mother's footsteps. So her father said, you know, you've got the sight, but it's probably blessed by darkness. This is just what I'm assuming. So I imagine that's why he basically decided she wasn't going to leave home and he was going to kick the shit out of her as she tried. Oh, I gotta hydrate and stretch! Oh, yeah. Right, so I think we've got one of the trials done. We jump down here? Yeah, go. Okay, let's go see trial number 2.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
To die. No, there was something more. I will not be explicit. But sentence like you're going to be saved by my hand is commonly used by abusers to make me... Oh, okay. So I think we've all seen God of War, their version of Baldur, who is basically an arse. And in this we're going to have their version of Baldur in this one.
What is it? What does it see? Get close. It's dangerous. Don't go near it. Go there. Don't go too close. Don't go to the mast. You don't know. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world.
Okay, so we've got...
It's nicer. I like it here. Can we stay? Let's stay here. I like
Let's go to the light world.
It's safe here. It's calm here. It's
It-
light here.
It's not going to be any nicer.
The bridge. It's not broken. It's fixed. What happened? The bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
Right, so there's a bar across the back of that door, so I can't get it yet. What I'm going to do, if I can, is put that other bridge down.
Don't forget. You can feel it. You need the runes to fight Dillion. You need Dillion. He's waiting for you.
I know, he's wait. I'm putting the bridge down so I can carry on.
He loves you. Love calling you. Dillion. Dillion, we're here.
See, the voices are very positive.
Nearly here.
Is that... That's chained. Okay, so there's nothing I can do.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
So here you go, we're getting Baldur's story now. Let's have a look through the dark world. There we go. Oh, thank you for the 20 bits, Elks. Here, for you to feel appreciated. Thank you very much, Elk. It is greatly appreciated. Deleting. See, I don't have a redeem noise, so I'll make my own redeem noise. It's a channel redeem. Deleting.
Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe. Dillion. There he is. There he is. What are you waiting for? Quick, find a way. Find him. Go.
Whoa!
Dillion.
King
don't lose
Jesus.
him. Slip away too many times. You always let him disappear. Dillion, there he is. Quick. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in it. She is pure. He's not in dark. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world. The dark. The dark world.
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through
I'm
the
waiting
cracks
for it to
and
go
see
through
the
this
worlds of
bits
colour
of the story so I
stretching away from the glow.
add more.
And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
Oh, there you go.
He's the reason she's alive at all.
Right, gate's locked. The chain, so we can't get through that one. So the symbol's here somewhere.
Do you think she remembers him?
Oh, it's the light on the boxes.
Got it.
It's very clever.
Why isn't he here?
Dillion, he's gone. Saved. He's in the dark world.
You owe your
Gone
life
to the
to
dark
Dillion.
world. You're in
I know he's in the dark world. Just fucking give me a minute.
the dark world without you.
Right, I can unlock this gate. So, from what other people have seen, what did they think of this game? I think it's really, really interesting. There's an awful lot of mythology. If you want to learn about Norse mythology, this is... I would suggest this is going to be a lot more closely aligned to the real mythology than to the Baldur's... to the... God of War version. Right, so let's go back into the Dark World now.
Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and Dillion's dead. He doesn't deserve to be dead. How does that make you feel?
There he is.
Where are you taking him? He's up there. He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly...
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Baldur. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Baldur stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Baldur. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Baldur is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Loki there being an ass. It's almost 1 AM here. I need to get some sleep. That's fair enough, Al. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the bits. It is greatly appreciated. Thank you for your continued support. I'm sure I can come and help you on Astroneer one day if you need it. Be warned, I have completed it, so we do know sort of where everything is. Well, just not where everything is. It's procedurally generated, so it changes. But we know
Dillion
how to get to
doesn't
different
know
bits.
who killed him, but we do.
Right, okay. Do I need to... I've unlocked that side gate. Do I need to go through there and look through the window and see if I can... Nitra, remember not to get caught.
Nobody will love her now. Can you remember what love feels like? Look what happens to the thing she loves. She destroys the thing she loves.
Okay, there's nothing out here.
Why didn't she listen to her? She thought she could defeat
I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to look through that window and see if I can...
You killed him with your love because he believed in you.
Wow, that one was really close to my ear. You've killed him with your love because he believed.
The curse. And now the darkness is swallowing you both. You broke him. You killed him. He couldn't see the darkness within you.
There we go. So, that's what that actually is. That's a fracture in reality that you have to line up. Oh yeah, I plan next time on Thursday. Hopefully you won't be... Hopefully you won't be in on that evening, else I would miss more of your stream. Either way, good night everybody. If you see Dodgy, deliver my judgmental stare for making me worried. He has something to look forward to. I'm going to bring over some of the alcoholic tea if they let me in April. That's fair enough. We will see you then, Elk. Have a good one. Behave yourselves. Don't do anything we wouldn't do.
He led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? This love
Right.
has tortured you.
Let's
and it
grab
tortures
the runes. Guess we're going to need those.
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard.
Wait for the story to...
Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future.
You are
Two
guilty.
realities tearing at her soul.
Was it worth it?
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
You have no chance for love now. Nobody will love you again. Ever again. Are you wasting your time? You have no time for this. Speed up. These
These runes mean nothing.
trials to distract you. They've set you up, and now they're going to watch you. What if these trials mean nothing? Laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillian? Dillian, and you're letting this get in the way. They are just to tire you out, make you weak before the battle.
Is there something I can do here? So we'll go into the light world then.
He saw that she was strong. Do you think she remembers him?
There it is.
What if they're all about wasting your time, just delaying minute by minute by minute? Does it feel like what does she think she's doing?
Dillian undoes the curse.
You're special. She thinks she can.
They mean nothing.
Being special. Waste of time. Could all be a waste of her time.
The gods are just
Playing
What if the gods are laughing at her?
messing.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hel and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me.
Loki.
The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder. Weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, earth, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has.
Do you remember?
The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
He's the reason she's alive at all.
That's what I would have guessed. That's what I did guess. I said Loki. Right, I'm gonna go back into the dark world.
Dillian saved her.
You owe your life to Dillian.
You owe everything
Oh.
to him.
I can't. It's right. So I know where the symbol is, but it's the other way round. So I have to go back into the dark world to get through there to look at it from the other side.
Nobody will love her.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to nothing she is. She destroys the
Bong. Because I'm in the dark world, that gate will be open. Yep.
She thought she had light within her when she left London.
She is pure darkness.
So because it's the dark world, that wall is destroyed. So we need to go back into the light world.
Dillian saved you from that.
What if this is pointless?
What are you doing?
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Balder's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down, and turned these bonds to iron, and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face, so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
does it feel like to be in love?
So I don't think I can go back into the light world, because if I go back into the light world, then the gate downstairs is locked. And with that gate locked, I can't get to the runes.
Dillion doesn't know who killed him, but we do. She should have listened to her. Why didn't she listen to her father? She thought she could defy her father.
Dillion!
Very, very careful.
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion.
Really?
Learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Be quick. Be quick. Be careful. Breathe.
Woo! I'm gonna fall through the floor here or something.
No!
It's your fault. He's disappeared.
Different perspectives completed the Tower Shard challenge.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
Oh.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if this is the end? It's just a trick.
This is the end, my only friend, the end.
You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
They're going to say this is a curse from the gods or a plague from the gods.
I don't like it. This place feels...
What is this place?
This place feels... It's... creepy. It feels wrong. It feels strange. has to be wrong. There he is. Dilius.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house.
He's
Find
going
it.
in. He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let him disappear.
It's a test.
It's just a trial.
Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help us.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. I knew that she was not like that.
You have to get to the house. You have to find Dillian. Now you have to find him.
Quick, get to the house.
Right, so I can't go that way because it's broken, so I have to go through the portal on the other side.
Before he disappears, Senua.
You have to get in.
Are there any more Northman stories? Ah, that's one there.
The Northmen speak of a death moon, a light shaped like a half moon that appears inside a house and goes around the walls. I once saw the death moon appear. At first the shepherd died, then a guest died, and then the farmhands, and then the farmer and 6 of his men drowned at sea. But that is not the end of it, because the dead return to haunt the living. If you see the death moon, then beware, because there will be death in that house.
Oh wait, I need to...
She did it.
You fixed the bridge.
She fixed it.
You passed the trial. Get to the house.
You succeeded.
Is this where it's going to be I can't get to the house because there's a fence and stuff in the way, so I have to break it back down? Oh no. Right, so let's just have a look, see if there's any more Northman stories. I'm actually really getting into the Northman stories on this. I'm really, really enjoying those. As I said earlier, though, whether it's just because I like Druth's character.
Come to me. Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there? Come out if you are.
Where is he? Find him. You have to find him.
The runes.
Focus.
On the runes.
Dillian! They're coming for me!
It's Dillian. Go to him. Go to him. He's trying to save you. There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away.
Feel it.
You'll die.
You feel it?
You're dying. The burning.
She's
the gun.
dying. The burning.
The burning.
Don't
Let it see
It
death.
is.
Go towards it.
Run.
Focus.
Find
Focus.
it.
Focus.
Ah.
Focus.
But the letter's there.
Two more. Where are they, Senua? Where's Dillian? Where are you? Don't let it see you. Don't get lost. Don't let it see you. Run! Run now!
What the? Oh!
Where's your sword? To defend yourself. Is that creature? You can't defend yourself. It's Dillian.
What in the hell? Oh, I'm dead. That thing came through the wall and just fucked me. Right, so that means the rot's going to go up again.
There it is. Huh? It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Feel it. You'll die. You feel it? You're dying. The burning. Run!
Can you...
Run! It's not safe here. Run! We have to find one more. One more. Senua. Don't get lost. Find the other symbol. You're lost. Where is he? What should I do? The light. Go towards it. Focus. 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 Look. You've got.
Can you... I'm dead. See, this is annoying. This is annoying because it's asking you to focus on the symbols. You focus on it and it goes, you're focusing. Yeah, you're not focusing anymore. And it's like, why am I not focusing? Can I not focus when that creature can see me, or?
There it is. Huh? It's close. Run now! It's not safe here. Run! You don't run. Your sword. Where are you? Where's your sword? To defend yourself. Is that creature? You can't defend yourself. It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like. I can't find you.
Right, so apparently you have to be stood further away from them. No, I didn't want to go back through that way. So is that thing quicker than me then, I guess? This is where I'm going to lose all of my... Yeah, the rot's now gone all the way up her arm. This is where I'm going to lose all my progress.
There it is. Huh? It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. Run! Run now!
Dead. Yeah, this is where it's this game's killing me, guys.
You're dying. it is. Huh? It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. You'll die. Run! Run! Run now! Run! It's not safe here. Run! Senua, you don't even have your sword. You came through the wrong door. They're coming!
It's...
There it is.
Because basically, if you go too quick, you fuck yourself up.
Senua, move away. You'll die. Run! Run now! Run! It's not safe here. Run! Senua.
Because I've done this quickly now, he's going to come through this wall. And I can't escape it. So I have to lead it away to go and make progress. I can't just make progress, because if I do, then it just goes, oh yeah, I'm not going to let you make progress, I'm just coming through the wall. So for me to make progress forward, I have to deliberately take a wrong turn. That's not it. That's the wrong turn.
It's close. Run now! Run! It's not safe here.
So I've fucked it.
You came through the wrong door. How are you going to fight? Where's your sword? Are you going to defend yourself? What is that creature? You can't defend yourself. It's Dillion. Find the creature. Where's Dillion? Where are we? It's not safe. I feel unsafe.
They want to kill me!
You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like.
No. Get through the... See, so now I've got to come all the way over here, which is the wrong way, because I think Dillion's directly behind me. Yeah, he's down there, so I've got to come all the way over here. But then if it decides it's going to start coming through the walls, I'm fucked. So I actually have no idea how many more times I can die, because my one arm is completely covered by the rot now.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You you're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
Alright, so the rot's gone all the way up one arm. Does it start on the... Does it go on the other arm now, or does it go on a different part of the body, or...
Every time you remember, it disappears. They're going to take everything. They're not yours anymore. They're going to take everything you have. The memories of ghosts. They belong to the gods, not to you. They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul. They want to crush it. They think they want your body. They want your soul. They want your mind, and they're going to take it. The memories were yours, but they're the gods now. Nothing is yours anymore.
Did I not do the 3 trials? I did that one. Oh, so the 3 trials, there are 4.
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness, there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see.
So the whole point is it's supposed to be blind.
Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes,
The
you
others.
can.
The voices, they've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua, my father, he taught me that the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. You need people like you.
I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. Seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There's a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Oh, can I find out, I guess?
Right.
There's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Ooh.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
There's more of them. I think they're moving.
You're breathing too fast.
I'm scared.
Listen to the sound of your breath. In and out. In and out. It will pass. You can do this, Senua.
This is very much a frickin' hold your breath and hope moment. Oh shit, that one's getting a bit close. I don't think that one's this one. Oh. I think I'm going to try and go through the middle of those two. Ooh, that was a bit of a squeaky bum moment.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Okay, we're going into the well apparently. Oh shit. Right, well everything's going to hear me as I move through the water, surely.
Help me.
Come to me, son.
Oof.
Lillian, is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Just waiting for a creature to come out of left field and just fucking bombard me.
She could spend hours.
Trust your senses. Complete the blindness shard challenge.
Trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Okay, so I'm not feeling as bad now, considering that we just went through that entire challenge
The warrior trials.
and we took no deaths on that one.
Go get the sword. Did it with the sword. You have to get the sword.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk a goddess into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillion was helping me. And his sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillion gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out.
Grammar released.
To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillion's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbel's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Dillion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you. Hold your heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the strike. Hold your heavy strike. Unleash the sword. Must remember. She can focus. It's inside of her.
Yeah, the focus is growing. It's coming back.
Finish this. You're stronger than her.
Focus.
Focus. Focus.
Okay, yeah, really liking the new sword.
In the sea of corpses, the corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Well, this looks like it. There we go.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you ran from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on the father Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Nope. Wrong button. Oh, he shunted me.
It's not over. It's not over.
Wow, yeah, that charge attack is just mental.
Behind you, stop them. It's nearly over. Finish it. Behind you.
Oh, didn't see you coming in there.
No, she isn't. She needs to focus.
Wrong button.
She's hurt. She won't make it. Watch out. Focus now. She can ignore the pain. Finish this. End it now. Focus now. Focus. Focus. Focus now. You're stronger than him. Focus. 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 It's the only way. Focus. Focus now. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him.
Nice. Yeah, we're kicking ass with this new sword.
Go.
Yeah, okay.
Who is it? Galena. Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's definitely
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
The darkness took her life, and it will take yours. It's taking you further and further into it. Surrender to the darkness. Darkness is here.
Right, so I think I came in that way.
powerless against the darkness when it came forth. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror.
I'm putting it right in my own way.
Too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
The mirror. Focus. It's building. It's building. You're close.
Oh, I'm assuming I couldn't use my focus.
It's not over. It's not over.
There we go.
Coming.
Now I can use my focus. Wow, he moves quick even when I've got my focus going.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it. She's injured. She's not going to end it. End it now. This is nearly the end. He can read you. She finished him. The mirror. The focus is coming back.
Oh, there's a third one! Shit! I saw the first two, I didn't see the third one.
Behind you. Finish this. End it now. Behind you. Focus is crouched. It's coming back. Watch out.
Ah, there's another one there!
Get up. They're coming.
Come on, quick, get it before they hit you again.
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it.
Right,
He's
okay.
down. Finish it. Get up quick. She can still do it.
Right.
He's a better fighter. Defend yourself. The mirror. It's building.
Focus is building, but I can use focus via the sword, which I don't have to pay for.
She's injured. You can do this. Focus. They're winning. Finish. Finish.
Yeah, I'm getting a lot too,
It's not over. It's not over.
getting a lot more reckless.
Get up quickly. Get up. She's hurt. She won't make it. Watch out. It's not over. It's not over. He's too fast.
I refuse to die, god damn it.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
I missed the perfect parry.
Take him down. Take him down now. She's defend yourself. Nobody can.
Right, okay. I'm trying to parry more than I am just dodge.
You're close.
Went for the kick.
Quickly get up. They're coming. He's finished. No! Fight again. Spill their blood. You anticipate moves. You can't. Take him down. Take him down. Get him down. Ended him. It's not over. It's not over.
I can't see a goddamn thing. There we go.
Surprise! Focus. Focus. He's down. Finish it. Finish it. Strike him.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Ah, I didn't see the charge coming. Oh, seriously? I pressed dodge, but apparently that wasn't enough. Oh, I really hope I don't have to start all of those fights all over again. Well, there's another death.
should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what we deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
It's nearly over. Finish. Behind you. Focus now. Focus. Focus. Focus now. Behind you. You're stronger than me. Focus. He's finished. Focus. Focus now. Focus. You can do this. Focus. Focus. Finish this. Finish this. Finish it.
Boom. Jesus wept.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua.
You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter.
The fact that I'm still here fighting shows that I'm not dead yet, god damn it.
The voices took her. The voices have taken her. It's the end. The end for you.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own.
Escape the sea of corpses.
Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
good guy Dillion there.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
So I'm just going to go back across the Bridge of Death and meet Hela again. So I'm kind of assuming that it's supposed to be that the voices in her head are now all aligned to help her.
You can trust us. Trust us. Senua, it's us. We won't leave you. Don't leave us. We're here to stay. She needs us. She needs us. She needs our help. She always does.
There's a door.
You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of
Into the mountain.
Born
Enter
after
Helheim.
his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father had a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
So that was probably the dragon that Drow was on about before, Fafnir. Okay. So wait for the bridge to give way. Oh, no. Okay, I thought the bridge was going to give way then.
Behind the door. What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open the door.
Don't go in. Don't
Turn
go
back.
in. What's in there?
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name. And it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it! The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here.
So basically, I've got to run towards the light.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They want me with them.
stop.
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them?
Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me. Help, get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started.
There we go. Grab
When
the
her mother
runes.
lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Zinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
The light's gone out. Run! Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
Woo. You've got to run! Creatures in the dark! Right, okay.
You have to rest here on the side. She's stuck. She hasn't moved. Get to the next light. Let's go quickly. Run. Look. Fire.
The Garm is chasing us down and we are getting the hell out of dodge. Right. Look, hang on. So I'm going to grab the torch.
Take it. It'll keep you safe. You can see. Now she can find the room. She can find it. Keep the light. Where is it?
There we go.
Now you're free to search. Now you can see it's here. The light will guide you.
I wouldn't say that we're free to search, but it certainly searched a lot more. Is there no more torches for me to light? That was it. Ah. The voices get so excited now.
Can you see them? Where are they? She doesn't know. Look. Use your eyes. Look. Where is it?
It just literally.
Hidden in plain sight.
got one.
These pointless symbols are pointless. They're meaningless. Your mother's here. What if you collect them and there's nothing behind the door?
Can I possibly take a new torch? No. I don't know if these torches have like a certain lifespan or not, but
No, but you don't. Your mother is dead. You don't know anything, or is she? Dillian is dead.
open that door. Ah, it's a Northman story.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge
Right,
a
okay,
strong
so we
sword.
went down that one.
Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
You know, I don't want to stand on that that grill because I just have this horrible feeling that there's going to be like a gust of wind and it's going to put my torch out. Because if I was designing a game like this, that's exactly what I would do.
The light won't slow down. She can sense it. What's she doing? She's lighting the torch. Fight!
Oh!
Stop them! No, she isn't. She needs to focus. The mirror. Feels. You won! Focus!
Whoa!
Focus! Focus now! Focus now! Too slow.
God damn it, dodge!
You won. Behind you.
Whoa! Didn't see you come out of that.
Focus now.
Focus allows us to straight away.
You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
That was a little close. Right, so I imagine I've got to go up, but this symbol's obviously around here somewhere. Oh. Wait, on the floor. On the floor. There it is.
Did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl.
She was freaking told she wasn't allowed to go anywhere and abused by her father.
The faces in the dark, coming through the walls.
Shit,
she once thought everyone could see them. I mean...
And she had the visions as well, so...
The time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Sinbad, could see the monster in her.
Right, so have I got to go... Yeah, because we did this one. Because that was a loop that got us the first symbol and went all the way down. What's this? Oh, this... Right, so yeah, there's got to be something that allows us to get to the back of that. Then... That's... Yeah, that's locked up, so we can't get that. That's fine. But is there another entrance to the left, further back? Or do I have to go... Aha! First of all, we'll light these torches. Or torch. Right, let's back out of the dungeon altogether. Oh, hang on. Oh no, I've only got like the P left to find, and there was a thing there showing me the the R symbol. I think it's yeah, it's the camera angle off that thing in the distance. Okay. Right. Right. Let's go back in here. There. Aha! We can go up. I ran in and immediately hugged the left wall and went down.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time.
What's that?
She's too slow.
Whoa!
It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again. Stay in the light. Stay freedom.
Right, so light the torch. Yep.
You have all the rooms.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind.
No.
Searching for weakness.
It's all good.
It found her and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
There we go.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid thing.
Run!
Run away from the beast, for nothing!
Run, goddammit! Hold up!
No! What have you done? No! No!
You've lost it. It's over.
Lost him. You've lost him.
Torch.
Get to the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember the darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
did you leave me?
It's certainly
This darkness,
very atmospheric, this game, isn't it?
it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Tilly. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Tilly.
Gently. So wait, is that his head down there? Can we still see it? I'm gonna say there's something painted on there. See, for those who haven't played it, if you enjoy games like this, I would highly suggest playing Dante's Inferno. It's not a psychological horror like this one is, but it's still got an awful lot of mythology like this one does. And it's a really, really nice game. Shame they didn't do more. Dillian! Dillian, look, I know you were just trying to get ahead. Dum-dum-dums. That's gonna be a symbol. It's just far too pronounced. That's gonna be a symbol. Is there like a torch we can light in here in case I get into combat? Nope.
Finish this. End it now.
Silo!
He's hurt. There's blood.
Whoa!
Behind you. End it now. This is nearly the end.
Jesus, what? Is it just the one? No, there's more than one. Oh yes, focus. So glad my focus was ready just then. Torch. Thank you. Not letting Garm come and get me. Right, so yeah, it's gonna be where I said there's gonna be a freaking symbol, isn't it? Don't put the bloody light in the. It's got to be here somewhere, is it? Is there no way to light that up more? I think that's what it's going to be. It's going to be that, isn't it? There's something in here I can light up through. Ah. Light it. Thank you. There you go. Now you can see the R. Bum, 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 bum. Is the torch going to go out again the moment we open the door? Like last time? Ooh, no, we have torches lit through here. Ah, crap. Run, 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 run. No, bad gone. Right, so was there another Northman story hidden up here? Because, again, if I was being an arse, this is exactly where I'd put it. No, okay. Fine. No, Zimbel was trying to save everyone else from the darkness because he believed that his daughter was cursed.
And now everybody is dead. Because of her. It's all her fault. All her fault. So weak. She should have known. She should have. Why doesn't she learn? Well, she learns. She doesn't understand.
Now the darkness has Delia's soul.
I'll never give it back. She can search and search, but she will never find it. She's let the darkness in. It's the end.
The darkness will take her like it took her mother.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a
Right,
pit.
if I go too far, then I lose the story. So.
When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure.
Does he then hoard the treasure and become another dragon? Oh, guess we're jumping down. No, 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 don't put that on the floor. Okay. So let's go get the rune first. Oh.
Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rian wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rian also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, He understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
The darkness will spread, and she'll die.
It's dark in the dark when it's dark. And we haven't eaten in ages. I do apologise. For anybody who's old enough to know it, that is Warhammer Quest. What is the plan? We're gonna have to go the other way back through the waterfall. But yeah, that's Warhammer Quest. You can play an ogre. It's effectively like a... Imagine Warhammer meets D&D. So it's set in the Warhammer world, but it's like a dungeon crawl. And you can play an ogre, and if you play the ogre, you actually have like a little information booklet. And one of them is the song that the ogre sings. Oh wait, the M is there. Oh wait, yeah. Gotta light that up. I can go through. Oh, okay, maybe I can't. Right, so hang on. If I go through... What am I doing? Running down... Oh, okay. I think I've got to run down there. Can I not? No, it was worth a try. There's a gap in the waterfall there. So I think what I've got to do is I've got to run through the waterfall, sprint down the other side, push the bridge, and get into the light on the sconce that I just lit down there. So... Oh, there it is.
What are you doing?
I'm actually rather glad that I came down this way and searched this way instead of going back through the waterfall first. Because otherwise, I would have just died.
Where is she going? Faster, faster, keep going, keep going.
Ooh, the dragons.
Stop, keep going.
Jesus Christ, will the voices please calm down for just a moment? Appreciate you're supposed to be her inner thoughts going absolutely mad and God knows what, the darkness settling in, but... Garm? No. Bad Garm. Wait for the wind to blow through.
She can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned,
Just waiting for the story to go through so I can initiate the Northman story.
How little separates us from what we fear.
There was a brilliant film. Oh shit. I'll say it after this.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak. And they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rian wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rian before Rian kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rian, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure. And he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
So when it was saying, you know, earlier on it was saying, sort of almost like the threats to her that she and Dillion is there. He's the light in the dark. God knows what. Oh, there was a brilliant sort of series of films, and they said the thing is that the whole point of fear is you don't fear what's in the dark. Oh, sorry. You do fear what's in the dark, but when you bring it into the light, it's not as scary. The scary part is the fact that you know it's there, but that lack of light. So when you don't have any light, it's not the... Oh, sorry, when you have light, it's not that you're not scared. It's that whatever is out there in the darkness is still there. You just can't...
I'm coming for you. I'm coming.
Shit, fuck us. Well, if you want to survive, you might want to pick your ass up and run.
Dillion, I see you.
This is... Oh, there we go.
You're not taking it from me.
I warn you, Senua.
Corn and Garm.
I can smell your...
No.
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him.
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillion will rot in hell. Come into my shadow.
Okay. Ow. Right, well, I seem to be able to hit his one arm. Or is it a... Right, okay. Jesus Christ.
Then listen. Listen.
Oh, I'm sorry, Garm. Did that hurt, did it?
Must find him now.
Shut up.
Your training.
Get up! Get up! Quick! Ah, God damn it. Went for a different tactic.
They can see you're weak. Surprise him!
Fucking hell, he just won't give up. Whoa! Did we get him? Did we get him? Tame the beast. Defeat Fenrir. Got him. Jesus Christ. We didn't get him. I have no idea whether I'm attacking or whether she's doing it automatically, but I'm slamming the button. Hello? Hello?
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness, or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both.
I actually have no idea how far through this game I am. Again, this is a blind playthrough. I've never played this before. I know very little about it until I started playing it.
If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Delian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
You're looking at her one arm, it's completely full of bloody rot because of that one trial I just absolutely got decimated on.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate, to hate the darkness with a passion so great it will focus your mind on this quest. Reality. I've doomed you with Lefay's all this time, Army wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain.
To trust him.
As deep as we can go.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him.
You will not survive what is in there.
Watch me. Watch me.
She's come this far. She wants to go forward. This
Bum ba bum ba dum bum Canyonero.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods.
Oh, I was only looking to see whether I could go this way.
Hela's
Can I not
gaze,
go the other one?
searching for secrets inside
Oh,
of me.
shit. No.
Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Dillion.
Like I say, well, let's go teach Hela
I will
a
fulfill
lesson.
my vow, whatever the cost.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. She can't.
Right, okay, so I need a higher vantage point so I can repair the fracture.
How will she do it? There must be a way. You have to try. She'll never make it.
Oh, Northman story.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played.
Hey, let's not take it out on the wolves. The wolves aren't that bad. Okay. Oh shit, don't tell me I've actually come the wrong way this time. I thought this was... Oh no, there we go. I thought this was getting the vantage point of the bridge so I could try and fix it. Can I go any further? No, okay. Can't be far away from that because that chain's in pretty much the right place. There we go.
She did it.
Right, so I fixed one fracture. I've got to get up there to fix the other. Okay. Do kind of wish there was a sprint button on this. Appreciate we've got a run button because we can run or walk. Oh, hello. Nope.
Behind you. Close. Behind you. He's gone.
Right, it's just me and thee, is it? Nope. Nope. Whoa!
Behind you.
Alright, we'll just use focus straight away.
Behind you.
these dudes do really, really well, even if you're in focus. But apparently, not well enough.
How will she do it?
Jesus. Wait, what? The door was literally just there and then disappeared.
How's she going to find his angel
I'm gonna grab a clip of that. Was it just that they put the door there so I couldn't escape the combat?
She must bargain. No. She cannot bargain with Hela. She's not strong enough to get there. What does Hela want? No one can bargain with Hela. What does Hela want? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No. She'd rather die. It's a worthless soul. But it's all she has to give. She has a warrior's soul. What more could she give? A cursed soul. Of course she is, no matter what she does. She can feel the bolt climbing up her arm. She can fight her. She can fight her at Ragnarok. She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken.
Oh,
She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before. You have to fight on. Be powerful. The final battle. Get his soul back. It's the final task. Yes, it is.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further. To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown.
okay.
To lead so that others may follow.
See, now,
Or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty.
so I'm assuming that this is open and I can go through
I'm
there.
not going to look away in fear anymore.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble. The dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
Alright, okay, so I'm kind of guessing that I got to go across the bridge and that's going to be the fight, or going towards the fight with Hela.
She has the sight.
Oh wait, hang on.
See their secrets.
I don't know if there's a rune on that door, so what's this? What's this way? I'm hoping this... Oh, it's locked. Okay, it's fine. Fine. It's alright, I didn't think that was locked. What, we're going to fight on the bridge? Oh, no, wait.
There's an illusion. She's found a way. There's a way. She can see. She must align herself. She can do it.
Right, okay, shit, so... I didn't realise there was another broken one there. So I think we've done that one. Ah! Well, that was a stroke of luck. So we now have a new doorway to go and have a look at. I didn't realise the other end of the bridge was still broken. Not paying that much attention. Maybe that's why I keep getting my ass kicked in combat. Okay. Ah, Northman story.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surt will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash. Trolls
Well,
will walk
Surt's
the land.
dead.
Men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Surt's dead, because I killed him. Okay, so it looks like we're just rebuilding the bridge, and then if it's true what they said earlier, I'm assuming that that door leads to Hela, which I, again, would assume is the final fight. We gotta rock down to Electric Avenue. Oh, this is gonna be a combat room. Whoa! Good morning. Oh. Damn it! I evaded, but I evaded too quickly. Shit! Didn't see the shoulder charge. Move, 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 move. Whoa! Okay, yeah, that combat's getting a little better. Right, so we can go up again, or we can have a look down this way. So does this... Oh, that definitely rebuilds the bridge. So if that rebuilds the bridge, then what's further up? Another Northman story? Oh, hello. How you doing, bud? Another Northman story.
The Northmen say that each god will do battle at Ragnarok. Odin will fight the monstrous wolf and be killed, but his son will avenge him and plunge his sword into the heart of the beast. Freyr will face Surt, but he had given his sword away for now, and without it, he cannot defend himself against the flames. Thor will smite the Midgard serpent to no avail. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, steam will shoot up, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and the people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
I was gonna say, keep it frickin' light and breezy. Come on. What are we fighting on a bridge? There we go. I was gonna say, it seemed too easy to just walk across the bridge. get some.
He's stronger than you. Take him down. Take him down. Behind you.
God damn it. Oh, it's on the floor. Get up, quick.
He's down. Finish it. Finish it. It's not over. Focus now. Focus. Focus now. Pretty capable warrior. Remember your training.
Can you focus on the right bad guy, please? Before he kicks a bunk out of us. Oh God! Oh, okay. There's a few of them. Yeah, I've got, as much as all the voices are saying focus, it's like, yeah, I don't want to focus. I want to try and save it a little bit. No.
Get up quick. She can still do it. Behind you.
She could still do it. Dumph. Nope. Nope. Well, that's gone all the way up my arm now. I went for that parry and completely missed it.
She's hurt. She won't make it.
Jesus! Right, okay. Yeah, I'm just going to have to start using focus on as much as possible because I'm going to be here all night hours getting my ass kicked. Never mind. I want to try and save it so I could go into Hela with a full charge, but
Behind you.
wrong button.
Quickly get up! They're coming! She's injured. She can still finish this. End it now.
Wrong button.
Behind you! Behind you! He's down! Finish him! Finish him! Strike him!
Right, my focus isn't ready at the moment, so.
Behind you!
Keep there. Whew.
I can sense her. Where is she going? She's getting closer to Helena. She's going to die. I'm scared. Wait. What happens?
Got a badass walk to the door.
What happens to me when she dies?
The little voices in my head. Wait, what happens to me if she dies?
If she sacrifices herself, she sacrifices. Wait. What? What happens when she dies? What happens to us? What happens to us? We die too. Do we die too? We die too.
Oh, I actually can't
We'll
run
all
down here.
die someday. I don't want to die. And when everyone's gone, even the gods will die.
We don't want to die. I don't want to die. Senua, stop. Turn back. Stop. Stop her. Why is she going? Stop. Senua, stop. Stop.
Right, little voices in my head. You've got a choice. You either get on board and help me win this fight, or you can just accept your fate and we're going to get our ass kicked. I mean, we're probably going to get our ass kicked a few times anyway.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
Thank you.
I don't want to die. Please stop.
But let's have a look. Can I?
Stop. Please stop.
No, I can't go past either way. So you're going to touch it or focus it.
Please stop. Please stop. You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid. Like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
Hey, there we go. We're running again.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
I have to say, I'm not really not appreciating the decor at the moment. No, don't turn away. Face it.
Turn away, Senua!
That was the whole point of the entire thing going up to this. Oh, hello.
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces of fear and suffering. You can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
Touche.
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
I think the darkness came for Senua's father. Is it Zybel?
I do understand. You cursed me with your own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You
Because-
tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you and it will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw your last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me. Behind you. Yes. Behind you. Watch out.
Can I use focus tool?
Behind you.
Can now though. I think my focus has been supercharged in this one because I just literally kicked the crap out of everything. Yeah, we've got to stop throwing ourselves into this combat. be fair, I think this is a very scripted fight, but I am absolutely loving the music at the moment.
I can see through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Look at you. Running forward, moving backwards to wallow your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You said that it is a lie. The plague of darkness, the butchering of Dillion by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Dillion's soul if the darkness is a lie? How you saved him?
He's here. I know he's here.
Never give up.
Dillion.
Never back
I know
down.
you're here.
No surrender.
I'll find you.
Ah, I tried to do a parry. It didn't work. Have to focus this. Parries are... Right, so if I parry him, he still knocks me down. Oh, there's a second one. Right then, tell you what. See, I'm just slamming dodge, but... There we go.
Dillion! Where is he? You're trying to trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillion is gone. Dillion is dead. Let him go now. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can he do to me that you haven't already? Fight me.
Betrayed your own
Come on.
father. You betrayed the gods in search of Delia, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of your battle. Let go of redemption. Let go of Delia. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
It's not happening. Say what you want. I'm kicking the crap out of everything that's here. All they have to do is give me one soul.
Watch out. Behind you.
Ah, wrong button.
Be careful, Sam. Watch out.
I thought I could sneak.
Let go of your battle.
Absolutely not.
Behind you.
Ah, goddamn. The final battle. Confront Hela. Oh, we scripted to lose? I really hope we're not scripted to lose. I really hope that's just a fuck up on my part. Oh, is Hela gonna pick up the blade? She's gonna kill us with it.
If you're alive, and there's no darkness, then you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Darian.
God damn. I'm honestly just waiting to see the blue flash of the sword blade.
Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know he's here. I know you have him.
So what's going to kill us? Is it going to be Hela or is it going to be the rot?
I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it,
no power over me.
She's just gonna kill us then. God damn. Wow. So we're gonna die here with the soul of Dylan, I guess.
A hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until all you can see is darkness. When our time comes, we must look death in the eye and embrace it as a friend. Only then can we let go of our fear. And emerge from our darkness.
What's Hela gonna do then?
Never forget what it is like to see the world as a child, Senua. Every autumn leaf is like a work of art. Every rolling cloud a moving picture. Every day a new story. We too emerge from this magic, like a wave from the ocean, only to return to the sea. Do not mourn the waves, the leaves, and the clouds. Even in darkness, the wonder and the beauty of this world never leaves us. It is always there, waiting to be seen again.
Oh no. Oh. It's the rot. The darkness is back. The darkness is
Who?
Wait. 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 What is it?
This is where my story once began. And so it has to end here. Because I cannot see further than this.
Follow us. We have another story to tell.
My friend. Go with her. This now will be your story to witness. Goodbye.
Oh, that was very cool.
I know it's hard to tell how mixed up you feel, hoping what you need is behind every door. Each time you get hurt,
Still very dark. Hello?
I want you to change.
I'm assuming that we're supposed to be getting credits.
You're human after all. The feeling sometimes wishing you were someone else.
Now, either the credits are really, really delayed. There we go. I was going to say, either the credits are delayed or the credits have crashed and the music is still going. Right, I didn't know how long that game was going to be. I didn't think we were going to complete it in one sitting. I really like that game. I like that game a hell of a lot more than I thought I was going to. I thought I was going to enjoy it. But that was really good. There's an awful lot of Norse mythology in it. There is a lot of philosophical questions. There's fourth wall breaking if you think about it in that way. The soundtrack is really, really good. Not quite sure how many deaths it takes for the game to just basically forget or to get rid of your progress. Like it warns you at the start, but the one trial just kept kicking the crap out of me. I think the problem I had was I was going quick, but I wasn't going sensibly. And of course, then the frustration grows, so you try and go a bit quicker, and it just drives the exact same problem in. But I would highly recommend this to anybody. I really, really enjoyed this. I think I did say there was a second one coming out, which was what kind of pushed me to play it. I don't know how old is it. How old is this? 2017. So it's 5. No, it's more than that. Jesus. Come on, we'll forget what it is. 7 years old. It's quite nice because it's not too combat heavy. It's not too puzzle heavy. It's not too... how to put it? It's not too walking simulator heavy. It has each of those aspects, as well as storytelling and mythology and stuff as well, but it has them nicely interspersed between each other. So you'll have a bit of combat, some storytelling, a puzzle with some combat, then a bit of walking simulator, bit of storytelling, another puzzle, then some combat. And so they intersperse it really, really well. There's never one point where you just sat there going, you know, I've got to hack through 6 million enemies. There are certain parts where you have to hack through quite a few enemies, but it never feels like you're truly overpowered with the amount of combat in any one section. Graphics were fantastic, music was fantastic. Only thing I would say, I would really like to have pulled the camera back off her a little bit, just so it wasn't almost like I was riding her ass. The way that the voices are done, absolutely phenomenal. I love the fact that you have the voices in your head, and if you're listening through headphones, which is what they recommend, if you've got surround sound headphones, the voices come at you from all different angles. So you have all of these voices, and then you'll have the little female voices going, you know, oh, she's not strong enough. Oh, she's doing this. Oh, this is charging. Oh, look out behind you and goodness. And those little voices are quite nice. But then when you get stuff like her father and darkness and stuff like that, and it just sort of growls at you in your ear from sort of back right, and then you sort of go, oh shit, and you go to have a look, and then all of a sudden it's coming through your left earphone, and you go, fucking Jesus Christ, it just moves round, and it's really, really nice. I wouldn't say it was perfect. I would say there are some of the controls in a few areas got a little finicky. The fact that, especially the one trial, I think that's one of the reasons I got frustrated, was I was trying to run sort of tight round a corner, and what the game was registering was I was trying to duck underneath some of the wood before the corner. And it's like, no, I don't want to go that early. I'm trying to go round the corner tight because I've got something chasing me. And if I waste any time, it comes through the wall and I frickin' die. So, of course, you're under pressure trying to do it quickly, but then you do it quickly and the game registers something you're not supposed to register. And so it's a little finicky there. It's nothing too drastic. Again, biggest thing for me was I'd love to pull the camera just back off it just a little bit. I appreciate that maybe that's how it was designed to have, it's like you were one of the voices in their head. And I understand that, I get that. If that's the way they wanted to do it, absolutely fine. But for me, just for a gaming pleasure, I don't know, I'd have loved to have it just a fraction further back. Not that I was too far out of her head. Yes, it was third person, but I don't need to be like 4 million miles away. Just another foot. That'd have been fine. If you would like to find out more about psychosis and mental difficulties, visit www.hellbladehelp.info. But no, anybody who hasn't played it, highly recommend it. If you've got Xbox or PC Game Pass, it's on there for free. Give it a shot. It doesn't cost you anything if you're already paying for those. I don't know where it is on PlayStation, to be fair, because me personally, I'm an Xbox gamer. That's just one of those things. I used to be PlayStation, went over to Xbox. I have no contempt for anybody. I want people to enjoy games no matter what console, PC, mobile, whatever you play on. No, I really, really enjoyed that. What did people in chat think? What did anybody in chat? What did you think of it? Did you enjoy it? Would you play it? Would you go out and play it yourselves? Whoa. Would you go, no, screw it, not happening? We are going to have a quick look at the Hellblade feature and see what the hell that is. Because I did look at that very briefly, and then it went, this contains spoilers! And it's like, okay, no, we won't look at that then.
Stormy seas and lost souls.
Who is it?
She's dreamt of this before.
It's coming. Is it?
So is this... Say, because this isn't the first cutscene.
Thoughts and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake? And we only see what our inner eye creates for us. Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people fear seeing the world through her eyes.
Yes, she's scared.
Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
Boom! I do like that. If you accept her reality, if you view her reality as twisted, you have to accept that yours might be too.
Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice is a video game about Senua, a Celtic warrior on a vision quest into Viking territory. But what sets our hero Senua apart is that she suffers from severe psychotic mental illness.
He knows she's getting closer. He can
it's the fact that she looks at the camera so much. She looks directly at you as if you are one of the voices in the head.
To create a classic hero's journey, a journey of suffering, but one where the fantasy world is not another planet or alternate universe, but a world that is constructed in Senua's mind.
There's the
but to do so,
Blood Angel.
Putting psychotic mental illness at the center of the experience, a subject that is still considered taboo, and a challenge that was both terrifying and exciting in equal measure.
Yeah, absolutely. Mental health is still one of those really taboo things. I trained as a mental health champion. So, by all means, guys, if you ever have any mental health issues, don't feel like it controls you. It's one of those things. You're not alone. There's plenty of places out there you can go and get help. You can come into the Discord. You can come into here and we can have a chat. I have no issue with that. Mental health is a serious thing, especially not saying that it's only affecting them, but especially for men, because a lot of men are taught, you know, you've got to be big, you've got to be strong, you've got to be a man, and you don't talk about your feelings, you don't talk about these things. No. Guys, girls, men, women, furries, people who identify as clogs, anybody, whoever you are, got an issue, speak about it. Talk about it.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't live home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait.
Orkney is off the coast of Scotland and was inhabited by the Picts, steeped in history and
Hang on,
mystery,
can I?
and so I made Orkney Senua's home.
God damn it.
And set the stage for a crisis.
I can't rewind it. I can pause it. Yeah, shit, I should have paused it, but sorry, a minute ago he got on the bottom. You know, oh yes, Orkney is set in Scotland, but at the bottom it said in Scotland land. Scotland land? Does that mean I'm from England land?
In the late 8th century, the first Vikings landed on the Orkney Islands. The population of the Picts crashed thereafter, replaced by the Norsemen of the 9th century. Were they wiped out? We don't know for sure, but it would seem likely given the reputation of the Vikings. The Northmen's brutality is legendary. High-ranking leaders and chieftains of the tribes they conquered were often offered as sacrifice to their gods. The most brutal of these sacrifices was known as the Blood Eagle.
Blood Eagle, not Blood Angel.
I imagine Senua as a young female warrior who returns home from exile to find her partner, Dillion, brutally sacrificed to a Norse god by these hellish warriors from a faraway land. I imagine the horror of this moment and how it would have dragged her deep into mental torment.
No!
I came to learn that the Celts had a sophisticated and nuanced perspective on the nature of mental disorder. One term they used was Gelt. A Gelt is a man or woman who has been driven mad by a curse, battle trauma, or grief. The Gelt would take to a life in the woods in search of penance, punishment, and purgation.
See, so now we'd call
So
that what?
Senua became a Gelt,
PTSD,
cursed by
depression.
darkness, looking for redemption in the wilds. Another word the Celts used in reference to mental disorder.
Oh, see, I
was
love that
Druth,
character
either
design
fool
for
or one who utters the
for
words of God.
Druth.
They tell of the mad sinner who flees battle into exile and takes on a beastly nature, growing feathers on his body. The character called Druth in Hellblade is based on a little-known person called Findan, an 8th century Irish Celt who was captured and enslaved by the Vikings, but eventually escaped to Orkney where he became a monk.
I will tell you.
I love that character design. That bit, like these bits that they're doing now, where you can see like his ghostly silhouette. Absolutely adore that. I wish that was all the way through.
Her quest deep into their world of gods.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. The sun will grow black, the earth will sink into the sea, the stars will disappear, fire and water will meet, flames will play against the sky, the heavens and earth and all the world will be burned, all the gods will be dead, and the warriors of Valhalla and people everywhere. Senua, prepare yourself for Ragnarok, for it is nigh.
So the stage was set for a new adventure, a journey into the Norse underworld called Hell, a vision quest fueled by madness and myth, a fantasy that was created by Senua's...
Doesn't look anywhere as scary when you see the person walking forward with the headgear on like that.
This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Although that voice there, which is supposed to be like her father's voice, that reminds me of the
fraught with danger.
The Turing test, the actual computer.
Still taboo and rarely acknowledged in a century of cinema. Never mind the new medium of games.
I'll have to play the Turing test again. I really like that game as well.
Psychosis and psychopathy associated with a lack of empathy. It is unfortunate that these two words sound so similar that they are used interchangeably in media. I must admit that I didn't have to look very far to discover my own ignorance of the subject. So we reached out to Paul Fletcher, psychiatrist and professor of health neuroscience at University of Cambridge.
I was going to say that's Cambridge.
Psychosis is a descriptive term, and it refers to having a loss of contact with objective reality. So it's characterized by two main sets of symptoms. One of them is hallucinations, where somebody experiences perceptions when there is no actual objective thing out there to perceive.
Who are you?
And the other is delusions, where somebody comes to very often bizarre, unpleasant, frightening beliefs when there's no good evidence in favor of them.
There's no doubt about it. The source of the darkness is in Helheim. And the goddess Hela holds his soul there.
We reached out to Welcome.
I must have a look whether it's actually just one ending to this or whether there is a different ending. I think it's only going to be one, so I think that fight was scripted.
In a way that is particularly helpful. It can be challenging to engage people with the subject matter, and there are a lot of preconceived ideas about mental health, and particularly schizophrenia and psychosis. So we hope our support allows the team to continue to collaborate with Paul Fletcher and with those who have experience of psychosis.
So yeah,
to create a game that provides a...
Sorry, I'm kind of talking over the video on this, the Hellblade feature. No, I really enjoyed the game.
Possible in any other medium.
Highly recommend it. Say,
convinced me that we were only scratching the surface of an immensely deep and interesting subject that could enrich and
it's really good the way that they've done it, where they've blended mental health with Celtic warriors, with Viking mythology or Norse mythology, and they've put all three of those together and made an amazing story. And they basically raise awareness of mental health and go, like, speak about it, talk about it.
Games are capable of drawing you in for hours on end, playing the role of a character who is different from you, experiencing their perspective, and actively involving you in a world that functions with a different
and again,
set of rules.
What they're saying here, where you're actively involved in their adventure, but when they break the fourth wall at certain times, with her looking at the camera and asking you, it really does draw you in so much more.
Professor Charles Fernyhough, a leading expert in voice hearing from Durham University, offered his help.
Hearing voices is an experience that is usually associated with severe mental illness, and crucially we know that hearing voices is a part of ordinary life for many people who don't meet the criteria for mental illness.
Yeah. Oh, that's not him in real life.
We know voices vary according to where they appear in space. Voices can appear far away in the distance, they can appear right there in your ear, they can seem to be coming from inside your head.
Based on the information Professor Fernyhough provided, I put together a sound brief and invited some actors to the studio. We recorded the actors using a binaural microphone, which records the 3D spatial position of sound, replicating the way sound is heard by human ears. It gives you an incredible sense that the person you are listening to is right there beside you.
That is, watching them do it after just playing the game and having that all the way through the game, that is so cool to see.
We talked at length about their experiences, and they listened to our tests, giving us feedback on how we could improve on it.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
It's very hard to represent what this experience is like, partly because it's such a personal, intense, emotional experience.
Have a quick look at the cast,
testament
actually.
to how Ninja Theory have been listening to what the researchers are saying, but also crucially listening to the experts by experience. What they've come up with is so compelling. It's by far the best representation I've heard of what these experiences are like.
So I think the voice of her father is supposed to be Stephen Hartley.
We met with Recovery
So,
College East, who work with and care for people
Turing
recovering from severe mental
test.
disorders.
Yeah.
A group of service users gave us their first-hand account of what they experienced.
Cast.
Sometimes when the vision or what we're seeing is too much, it becomes more difficult until eventually we perhaps don't see anything.
The people we
Oh no,
spoke to,
Tom is by
the stories
James
they
Faulkner.
told were
Okay.
Fascinating, harrowing, and mind-boggling. The reality of what people experienced was vivid, far exceeding what I could possibly have imagined. We went away itching to represent some of these visions and flashbacks in the game.
Everything seems to be coming closer and bigger all the time.
Don't you know how I wanna feel deeper? I could never know.
Everything is in bits, like a photograph that is torn and put together again. If you move, it's frightening. Yeah, that's the way that it's almost like screen tear. Colours seem to be brighter now, almost as if they are luminous. Sometimes the world appears like a kaleidoscope, and it can be beautiful. So many visual effects in video games that you don't actually think about that much. When I was moving quickly, it was a strain on me. Things go too quick, by my mind they get blurred. I often see waviness and melting of the walls, and it makes me feel nauseous. At times there is nothing to hold on to. My mind goes blank and everything gets switched off. It is very cool to see the amount of research they've put
To
into
refine
this.
our work, we continue to hold meetings with Recovery College East over the course of a year and a half, showing them what we had achieved so far and refining the in-game representations based on their feedback. With their help, flashbacks, visions, and changes in perception were
Right.
woven into the story and
I
gameplay.
think I'll give this another couple of minutes chat, and then if it's going to keep going longer than that, I think I did call it.
They
So
have described the experience.
But
as
we'll see
being
how far we can
important
get.
because it values their lived experience and shows that despite what we have been through, all of that experience becomes valid. That actually, it's something that we should all be talking about.
The experiences described range from beautiful to frightening beyond comprehension. I heard of a girl who has to live with an angry voice screaming at her, slamming on her doors and walls 24 hours a day. I met someone who would often see hanging corpses in a room, so real that she would sometimes try to rescue them.
No.
The panic and fear that comes with such visions is entirely understandable, and it can be a living horror for some.
Worthless, weak, pathetic. Go on, feel sorry for yourself, because there is no one left to do that for you.
I was urged by one fellow that we should not shy away from showing this horror, and so I was perpetually torn in making Hellblade. Had we gone too far with our representations or not far enough?
that's the thing. As he said, it's it's such a taboo subject still to talk about when it really, really shouldn't be.
In some ways, voice hearing and visions were the low-hanging fruit, so to speak. There's another aspect of psychosis that is much harder to explain, but one that I think video games are uniquely able to represent, which are often called delusions.
People begin to see patterns in the world. They begin to link things that most people wouldn't link. Most of the things that we might think would be coincidence or, you know, not worth commenting on. Nevertheless, that might have a particular salience or importance for them.
One individual described how everyday words, sounds, colours and objects were steeped in meaning to him, forming a strange and sinister puzzle that he was determined to solve but could not quite get to the bottom of.
It's not just brain dysfunction. It's not
It's not like the system shut down. It's actually an incredibly creative process. The person creates a world populated with voices and phantasms and terrors, and they're completely immersed in it. They believe in it.
We often invite people into the studio to play the game. In one of our playtests, they played through much of the game, making associations between runes, secret messages, and the threat of darkness that stalked them. There are many things that happen in the world of Hellblade that make perfect sense within the context of Senua's mind. The dark rot that's killing her slowly from within, the secret runes of the gods that block her path to Helheim, and strange associations that exist in the game that confuse you. To complete Senua's quest, you have to internalize and accept the logic and meaning behind these things to progress.
So does that mean technically you can't die because of the rot, because it's in her head?
People with delusions of all sorts would argue the same thing, that they are not aware of their experience being abnormal in any way.
I need this sword. It's important.
Representing perception changes and thinking patterns within Hellblade gives us a set of symptoms common in psychosis.
Was I panicking over the rot and I didn't need to? I'm going to have to look that up.
That it is wrong to define a person by their symptoms. Quite often, the illness comes not from the symptoms, but from the stigma, isolation and mistreatment that comes about from the rest of society.
They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
I needed someone to portray Senua, someone who could believably internalize her suffering. Melina Jurgens, our video editor, had been a stand-in for Senua over a few months while we perfected our motion capture techniques. Without realizing it, she had already auditioned for the role, and I knew her well enough to know that I didn't have to teach her to act, but to relive her own internal pain. As often is the case, those who have suffered mental anguish are never far from us.
It's a very good point, chap. Those who have suffered mental anguish are often not that far away from us.
An aspirational character in Senua who feels very much real, albeit in a fantasy setting. We can provide a lens into
right. However, I'm going to back out of that there. I don't know how long it is. At some point I will go through it all and watch it. I don't think I'll be doing it on stream. I thought it was going to be not quite as in-depth, but hey. But no, so we have been streaming for 7 hours. It is 3 o'clock in the morning here in the UK. I am going to go to bed, chat. Now, I hope you have enjoyed everything you've seen today. If you have, please drop us a follow. It is greatly appreciated. You can follow us here on Twitch, on Facebook, on YouTube, and on Twitch. No, TikTok. That's the one. It's all Angelic Lone Wolf. You can also join the Discord. I have put a link in the chat. If you are watching on YouTube, you can go to Twitch Angelic Lone Wolf and then go down to the About page. On there is another link to the Discord on there. We will be streaming again on Wednesday. We normally stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. I'm not sure what we're going to be streaming. I'll be honest, I didn't think we were going to complete this today, so I thought this was going to be a 2-part stream, but no. Going through some games quite well. We did Resident Evil 1 remake the other day, start to finish. We've now done Hellblade start to finish. I'm not sure what we're going to stream on. I think we might stream something nice and relaxed on Wednesday, or we might do some Frostpunk or some Superliminal or something like something that's a non-horror based. I'm thinking on Friday possibly seeing if I can talk everybody into playing What the Dub, because then we can get chat involved, we can get audiences involved, and you can all play it with us, and you can all join in, have some fun, have a laugh, have a giggle, and we can all enjoy. Right, however though, chat, I thank you all for joining us. I will see you next time. Please make sure to look after yourself. Don't do anything we wouldn't do. And behave. I don't think there's anybody we can raid. I don't think there's anybody I know that's on tonight. No, they've all gone to bed. Yep. Right, behave yourselves, chat. Don't do anything we wouldn't do. And we will see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody!